Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree! Hello everybody, happy Thursday, welcome back to the dumpster. Slimy Jade, you haven't spun the Slimy Jade wheel yet, have you?
No, I didn't know you were starting yet.
Oh.
I haven't said anything.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Didn't realize.
Yeah. I'm spinning again.
Spin, spin, spin.
I got Sanic again, so I'm just spinning.
Are you... Okay, when you say you're spinning, do you mean Sanic is spinning, or do you mean you're spinning the wheel again?
I'm spinning the wheel again.
Oh.
Because I've been Sanic since we started doing the wheel like 3 times.
The wheel demands Sanic.
The wheel demands Sanic. Goomy.
Goomy? There we go. Goomy Jade. There you go, slink on over here. But Amari, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Whiskey, Irrelevant, Virgil, Neo, Melly, and Grunder, and Shy. And thank you, Virgil, for the 105 stream streak.
Dangerously cheesy.
What do you call it when a furry is sorry? In anthropology? That's good, that's good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Can someone put in ice to reform? I melted. Oh no, Grunder. Hi, Sundrake. Slimy J, thank you for the Cheeto.
Yeah.
But hello, everybody. I hope you're all staying cool, staying hydrated as much as you can. Hi, Roach. Hello, hello. I wasn't sure if I was streaming tonight. That's why I'm starting a little later. I was sitting here like wanting to do art fight attacks, and I'm struggling because I don't like drawing without references. But I think I'm gonna have to just get over that and draw without references for the pose at least. Because I need to break out of my being afraid of drawing things without references. But I have an art fight revenge I want to do tonight. We'll see how long it takes me to draw it. I got an idea in mind for an outfit. So I'll get into that in a moment here. Let me set up the canvas with the references that I do have. It's like the hardest part of drawing for me. The hardest part of drawing is just getting started. It really is. Hi, Jonas. Celebrating a bit for moving, so having a bit of alcohol currently. Nice, nice. Grunder says got off work not long ago. Ivy says, do you know everyone who drank water died? Mosquitoes are feasting upon you, Roach. Oh no. So we are going to be doing a revenge for Skeleton Goose here. I guess I should pull up the attack so that I can show it off every time that it comes up tonight. Let's see. If I go to Discord and then open this. So this is the attack that I got from Goose. That is super, super cute. And you guys might have noticed it's the new server icon now for the Discord server. Because so it's perfect. It's so cute. It's Grusa's very first art fight, and they chose me and Slimy Jade as her first attack, and I was just like, aw, shucks. And on top of that, she's doing another attack already. So I want to make sure that Grus gets something, you know, for her first art fight. And I saw an opportunity because she has a lot of interests that are pretty prominent in her like design. Like, as you can see, the background of her ref sheet has a bunch of symbols, and those are all like from different interests of hers. And I decided to zero in on Kirby as the theme. So I want to draw a Kirby themed outfit for her. Yeah, art fight. You know what? Thank you for reminding me, actually. You didn't know you reminded me, but you reminded me. I'm going to pin this so that people can easily follow if they are not following yet. And also, hi, Big Bone. Good to see you. Rat fight. Thank you, Jade.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I knew what happened, Genius. Yeah, you didn't even know. But here's where I get afraid, guys, because you know me. I'm drawing VTuber models. I'm drawing Stinko Pops. Like, I usually have a very like static pose that I do, and I want to not do that, but I don't know how. So we're going to take the full body wrap. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full body. We'll see. I haven't gotten that far in thinking. This is where I'm at. Like how do people just sit down and start drawing without thinking? That's what I don't get. That is what I do not understand as the kind of artist that I am. I have always needed a very specific plan going in if I don't want it to be like mediocre. So I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna... First of all, we have to decide, is this gonna be a chibi like my last one, or is this gonna be regular proportion? Let's see, looking at the head shape. Pretty round, not a super strong chin. Art fight to go play to practice. That is what I'm hoping for. That is what I am trying to force myself to do here, is to get some practice in. But it doesn't feel like practice if I'm drawing a pose without a reference. Like, it feels like I'm not learning anything from that experience, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Because usually when I do character illustrations, I look for poses that try to, like, challenge what I'm not capable of doing without references. So when I sit down to do a pose with or without reference, it just, like, feels so boring, I guess, you know? I like to do my beans partially because it makes me consider how to depict characters I might not normally do in that style. And that's a good way to do it. Like, having, like, something replicable like that. But also, like, I mean, I kind of have to do that with the Stinko Pops in a way. Like, with certain, like, anthro characters. Honestly, Neo, like, your characters have been something to break me out of routine with the Stinko Pops, even. Just trying to get the features, like the ears and the noses and snouts and all of that looking good from a frontal angle, and also still making the character look cute and, like, not uncanny. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed during, like, the sketching process of a Stinko Pop, they can look pretty uncanny. And when it's in the early process, like, you get some, like, 1,000-yard stares, and I kind of have to, like, be really particular about nudging the eyes to look, like, not crazy. You're doing a pony right now. You've never done a pony. Are you doing, like, a My Little Pony style pony, or, like, a actual, like, anthropomorphic pony? That's cool, though. Also, Rad and Kiri, thank you for the Cheetos. Okay. We're just gonna try to start by blocking in the pose, and we will slowly chisel away details. I still do the same exact thing that I've always done. Just block out a pose. And I want to make very, very sure, because I know that she has a note on her character profile being like, don't draw this character skinny, this character is fat. And I am very much of the mindset that I want people with fat characters to see their characters how they want. Because I get that. It can sometimes be hard to find people who are able to depict your characters as they are meant to be. It's like a My Little Pony style, but the infection ones with hella detail. She has 14 piercings and more jewelry than what I've drawn in my life. Wow, alright. Yeah, I've never done a My Little Pony style either. I mean, I haven't drawn many horses in my life either, to be fair. I am, you know, primarily a human artist. I did draw a centaur about, like, what was that, like a year and a half ago? I drew a centaur. Gage, if you're out there, don't think I haven't forgotten. You did that to us.
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, let's see. Let's get these references. Alright, so very big ears. You drew a centaur too for a D&D party? They're difficult. That was something I had to look up hella references. Like, this character is within my wheelhouse when it comes to like body shape and proportions and stuff, but I just, oh man, I hope I do an okay job just freehanding this. Hi Ian, thank you for the hug, how are you? Have I seen... Have I seen Char? Has someone else seen Char? What? Rich says, Uncanny Valley is such a hard phase to get past when drawing. Sometimes I almost scrap stuff that ends up my favorite after the awkward phase. Now, Roach, on top of that, add to that I am broadcasting this live to an audience. So when I am in the sketch phase and something looks wonky, I'm just like, oh my god, it's all over. Everybody knows I'm a terrible artist, actually. It's not as bad as it used to be. Have I seen what you did? I don't think so, Ian. Where would I be looking? Where would one see the thing? On Steam? Oh, I don't have Steam open. Maybe my email. Yeah, I'm using VTube Studio right now, but I have like a shortcut to open it without opening Steam, so my laptop doesn't die. Oh, okay, I see it now, Ian, thank you. Thank you for Yap Yap. I appreciate it. Oh, Callie, you're looking for the Discord. I asked that people stick around stream a little bit before joining the server, just to make sure, you know, everything's chill. Because we've had some not chill people in the past, so nothing against you. Hope you can find a good group to play Yap Yap with. Yeah, I know a decent amount of people that have the game. Hopefully it'll run good. The sketch phase is my sole reason for fearing doing comps. Roach, I shake your hand. I in solidarity. I understand. Trust me, I understand so much. Again, like, you know, you see me do the Stinko Pops a lot, and like, I do them because I love them, and I do them because there's demand for them, but like, they did come from a place of like, I draw them also because they're easier for me to draw than like having to like come up with poses and, you know, what have you. I've been doing art for so long that like I draw a character that's just like standing around and my brain's just like, this isn't interesting, you need to do better. But like, it's not like I feel that way about anybody else's art. I just look at my own art and I'm like, I need to be doing more interesting things. And it's challenging. Hi Fox, welcome in. Let's see, let's draw the drink and then draw the hand connecting it. So yeah, so my idea for this was like a Kirby Cafe themed fit. So I chose one of the summer drinks from the Kirby Cafe menu, which, God, I want to go to Kirby Cafe so bad. I want to go to the Kirby Cafe so bad, guys. Alright, I think that could be closer to the body. Oh, see, now I have to figure out holding the glass. Alright, we're gonna have to look up a reference of how to hold a glass. Holding... I don't know what those glasses are called. Like, that specific shape? I don't know. I want the like the under, yeah, I want like one of the ones on like the top middle there. So we've got the thumb around the back, and then the fingers kind of come around like that, and that. It is all I'll ever be. I admit, it is all I'll ever be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do just a half body. Yeah, there's Kirby Cafe. There might be multiple locations, but it's a Japan only thing. But it's been around for a while because my first introduction to it was back when Miitomo was a thing. And Miitomo was the app that Nintendo did all the way back in 2016. So that's how long it's at the very least it's been around. Around 2016, 2017, they did a crossover. They added some Kirby Cafe themed items to Miitomo. And that's how I first learned about it. But they have like a little soundtrack album. Actually, that actually reminds me. Let me find, let's see, album, Kirby. Let's see, that's the Kirby Amazing Mirror. Where's my Kirby Cafe? Is it called like the Sounds of the Kirby Cafe? Yes, found it. There we go. Get some nice chill ambient Kirby Cafe music. They basically took all of the like Kirby soundtrack from the games and like made it not quite lo-fi, but like, you know, like coffee house kind of like chill kind of vibes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Rusty Bartender, welcome in. You did it again, Callie. Yeah, you reminded me of something without realizing it. But yeah, this is actually a perfect soundtrack for what we're currently doing. Let's see, let's make sure to draw the tummy. Alright, we don't need the references of that yet, so let's just focus on getting the figure drawn here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto. Also, did I see Smooch the Wife? Hold on, let me scroll up. 11 smooches. You ready, wife? Mwah, 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 mwah. Need to make some room for the hand, as much as I hate having to draw hands. It's not 2007, I am not going to hide the hand.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant Pumpkaboo? Oh yeah, my points are Pumpkaboos. They're called Pumpka points because Pumpkaboo is my favorite Pokemon. Hug the giant Pumpkaboo. You want to hug Pumpkaboo? Yes, everybody deserves to hug a giant Pumpkaboo. The one I have is like one of those like mochi kind of plushes, so it has like a very good squish to it. Okay, hold on. We're going to hide that. We're going to lower the opacity on that. I think the ears could actually be longer. They're pretty long. And let's see, the nose is kind of higher up, a little bit rounded. Honestly valid. I understand the king from XYZ that was obsessed with them. Oh, I don't remember this. Is there a character in XYZ that's, or I guess XY, that's like obsessed with Pumpkaboos? Because that's me. You love Gudra? Yeah, we got my wife is a Gumi at the moment, which is one of her favorite Pokemon.
Yay.
But I like to do lots of Pokemon art. I was doing a series for a while where I was drawing Pokemon from Pokemon Infinite Fusion, the fan game. So I was making like my own versions of the Poke Fusions. And that was pretty fun. Now, one thing I wonder is if the bunny ears are like a kind of like required character trait, since they're like, it's a headband. Because I know I'm gonna swap out all the hair clip shapes with Kirby items. That's why I had some of the references on the canvas. But I can't really think of a headband replacement that would be Kirby themed, so I'm gonna have to think about that. Hi, Iona. You give me an idea to give for my partner? Oh, well, hey. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, let's see. Before I go drawing any more details, we're gonna do a canvas flip. Hi, Raya. Welcome in. Oh, and it's raid time. Hi, Sony Wings. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Slimy Jade, green, Goomy.
And I'm working on some art for Art Fight tonight. I'm working on a revenge for Skeleton Grooves. We're very early in the sketching process.
Dangerously cheesy.
But, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Final Fantasy 14. I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and
trash man.
You know, please take care of yourself.
I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Yeah, hit that entrance sound like you're a WWE wrestler. Nah, you're good, you're good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mommet. Can't stay but have fun drawing. Thank you, Mishap. Have a good night. Bryce says I'm still alive. Haven't popped in a hot minute. Welcome in. How you doing? Always good to see everybody. We're just gonna do regular buttons. This is so cute already. Thank you for seeing the vision before I've even drawn any facial features or anything. I'm doing my best. I have an idea for a little Kirby themed outfit, so I'm just doing a nice simple like portrait here. This hand looks a little whack, but we'll fix it in post. The pose is good. Mama, genuinely, that means a lot because I just spent the first like 10 minutes of stream talking about how stressed I am about trying to draw a pose without a reference. Because, like, it's something that I really struggle with. And I'm trying to tell myself, like, it's fine. I just gotta, you know, try my best, but I don't have the confidence. It's a good pose. Well, shucks, thank you. I just did the thing that I've always been taught to do, which is to tilt the shoulders one way and tilt the hips the other way, so the pose has a bit of like a curve to it. You know, that's why like I do that center line of action there, and a bit of a curve, and that's, for me, it feels like just like the thing I've always done, so it doesn't feel like it's anything like cool or interesting. So I hold myself to a really high standard when it comes to like trying new poses and stuff. Like if I have a commission, like I go wild looking for references, trying to challenge myself to do stuff that is gonna teach me something new. So like doing a pose just like on the fly like this, I just worry that I'm going to get anatomy wrong and then I'm not gonna learn anything. That is the worry. But I'm trying to loosen up. I'm trying to remind myself that I'm not that terrible of an artist, and little minor errors are also fine. You know. Me with my second attack piece I was working on, trying something different for me and not having reference had me big stress. Yet literally it's just like getting started is one of the hardest parts when it comes to art, because you have to decide on the style. You have to decide, like, am I doing full body? Am I doing half body? Am I doing a chibi? Am I doing realistic proportions? Am I doing like anime or cartoony? And then after that you have to decide the pose. Like, what's the character doing? What's their purpose? You know? It's hard. I'm not good at art, but I've seen a lot of art. Huge art fan. Definitely sets it up for a good pose. Oh, Roach wants clown mode. We're still... Oh, I didn't even open Fujitech, so give me a moment. Still using the old clown design. But rumor has it somebody is gonna do an attack that is gonna be a PNG tuber of my new clown. I thought you were always a clown. Hey, I was assigned clown at birth, okay? I'm clown all day, every day. But we're gonna get a little extra jesterly up in here. Going to don my jester hat. Shrink down a little bit. There we go. Did someone say art fight? Yeah, dude! It is art fight time. This is my first revenge, my first formal revenge. My first attack I did this year was technically a revenge from last year, but that doesn't count as a revenge in the eyes of art fight. There we go, a little bit of the side of the overalls there. I used to own a pair of, like, tight-fitting, like, short overalls like this, so I'm trying to, like, dive back in my memory and remember what they look like. Hope you have a great stream. Early day of work tomorrow. Alright, well, thank you so much, Fenric. You get a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Callie says, I hate ponies already. Why did I decide they were going to be sleeping? How do I draw a horse in repose? And I feel that. I really feel that. Sometimes I choose an idea for a drawing, and then I realize I've bitten off more than I can chew. Smooched a wife one time. Alright, so we're gonna do like a ringer t-shirt, I think. I made up a post for an attack yesterday, but I'm slow at art, so I'll have to binge a bunch this weekend. Yeah, I've been talking about how tough it is, like, coming up with poses and stuff. And that is what I am doing right now, too. Ooh, that's very big. Let's make a smaller version of that. Actually, we can crop it to be just the main facial features. Let's see, let's put these in a folder together. Oh my god! Hi, Bruce! Now it's your turn to see an unfinished sketch of an art fight attack. Hello, welcome in! I know most of you from Goosh's channel probably have been here, but in case anybody's new, my name is TrashBatChar, my pronouns are they, them, and I am working on a revenge for Goose. And we have another raid! Hi, Alien Adorkable! Hello. I see both of the people who were working on attacks for me today decided to raid me at the same exact time. That's really funny. Welcome in! We're doing art fight stuff in here too. Hello. And hi, Hayes. Welcome in. Gosh, so many people in here tonight. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm doing a pose without any reference, so I'm struggling a little bit, but we're gonna get somewhere. I'm coming up with an outfit, and I hope you like it. Oh my god, another ring. What is happening? Hi, Sludge. You guys are all coming into this half-finished sketch. This is amazing. Welcome in, Sludge Fiend. Alright, let me do another raid intro, because we got a bunch of people in here. If it's your first time here, welcome in. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
Me.
And, I'm working on an art fight attack right now. I'm actually working on a revenge for Skeleton Goose, who just raided in right before y'all did. Oh, wrong site. I have this pulled up, so I'm going to be showing it off all night. Look at how stinking cute this is. Look at how adorably precious these wives are.
That's us.
It's so good. I'm obsessed with this. It's my new server icon now. I love it so much. So, it's Goose's very first art fight attack. So I'm working on an attack here. So, Goose, I'll give you a little couple of hints. I'm making you a Kirby themed outfit, and that's why you're holding a glass, because it's one of the drinks from the Kirby Cafe. So that's why we're listening to Kirby Cafe right now, too. I was ready to raid you already, and I saw you got 2 raids. I'm like, guess I'll be the 3rd. Also saw that as a server icon, and it's so cute. Yeah, well, thank you, everybody, for the raids. Everybody who just came in, I believe you were all working on art. So if you want to share work in progress or anything finished, I know what Groose was working on, and I know a little bit of what Alien Adorkable was also working on. So feel free to share links so I can show off. Groose, since you're here, I had a question about your character design. The bunny ears, is that just like a fashion choice for this specific outfit, or is that kind of like a trait that you want carried through to other outfits? Because I was deciding on what things to change up for this fit. I already know like the hair clips I'm gonna replace with all different Kirby themed shapes and all that, and I have a vague idea in place for like the shirt and the overalls. But I was trying to decide on what to do for the headwear. I was working on Revenges as well, got 2 out. Yeah, take your time. I was actually just about to start drawing facial features. I love the shape of Groose's eyes. I also love the yellow sclera so much. Oh, it's a bunny hood from Zelda, and it comes off. I usually always draw personally. Oh, okay. Well, no, we can definitely work it into the outfit. That is a-okay. I was just curious how integral it was to the design. But if it is something that you draw, then I will definitely draw it. No worries. I'm kind of going for like a summer fit, so I'm gonna probably like tie the hair back either into like a ponytail or pigtails. You can grab 2 links, yeah, no worries. This character is super cute and the Kirby theme's such a fun idea. Yeah, let me show off Groose's full ref sheet for y'all, because Groose has a very adorable design. Like this color palette, so good, exquisite. The little like the hamster sweater. I love the oversized sleeves. I love the little mascot. Look at him surfing. He's so shape. And look at the eyes. The eyes are like so crazy with the colors. Oh my god. I love them. But yeah, I was looking at Groose's like list of interests, and I knew like my first thought was to do something Weezer, because I know how much Groose loves Weezer. Which, by the way, Groose, me and Jade have had hash pipe stuck in our head today, and I'm blaming you. So we watched the hash pipe video earlier. But then I was looking at the other ones, I was like, wait a minute, like, oh, some of these games have like really fun like aesthetics, and I love Kirby, so I just kind of like was very drawn to the idea of doing something Kirby themed. Pigtails would look so freaking cute. All right, let me get this Alien Adorkable art tax. We got, oh my god, it's like a clown character selector. I only saw it zoomed in. I clicked on their stream the exact moment that they were drawing my clown, so I didn't see the whole thing. All I saw was like the zoomed in square. But oh my god, this is so good. Look at all these clowns. I'm so honored to have made it to the clown lineup. And like they all feel so distinct from one another too. This is like really, really good selection of showing like how varied clown designs can be, even when all of them are like wearing hoods and have the little like balls and stuff. But yeah, this is amazing. I am honored to be part of the clown fighter game. Choose your character. Choose your jester. So good. DM'd you the finish line art. Some of the elements of your dress are see-through. Ooh, let me open it. Let me see. Oh my god, oh my god, Groose. I didn't get this when I popped into your stream. I didn't get to stay long enough to conceptualize, but I know exactly what this is. This is motherfucking Hank and Peggy Hill's wedding photo.
Oh my god, it is.
We're shaking hands. We're shaking hands. Oh my, wait a minute. The wedding topper. Hold on. The wedding cake topper. Enhance. Oh my god, we're little bean. I need to get closer. Hold on. I need to get closer. Let me in. Oh my god. That might be too close. Wait, oh my god, there it is. No, let me back.
my god.
Guys, hold on. Sorry, OBS resizing is hell. Are you seeing this? Look at these beats. I've never seen my bat drawn in this shape, and I'm obsessed with it now.
Yeah, you need a bat beam.
I'm obsessed with bat beam now, yeah.
Cheesy.
This is incredible.
This is beautiful. This is amazing.
This is art. This is pure artistry. Oh my god. I was curious what Groose was cooking up, because Groose was all like, ooh, I'm doing evil things, and then was like, oh, what would you guys' wedding outfits be? I was like, you're not gonna do anything with evil with a wedding outfit. But no, I see the scheme. The scheme is we are the hills. And you know, Jade is full of green dust. Dusty old bones, full of green dust. Wow. This is the peak of art. Art fight ends after this. You're Hank and Jade is Peggy. Yes. I carry around my mini WD-40 to help use my regular double WD-40. Gave the toothy grin like, Hank, thank you. I love this so much. Alright, we've got 2 links for Sludge. Ooh, love the colors on this. I was struggling because Jade's height's listed, but I didn't see yours. I assumed you were shorter. You would be correct. So, yeah, I didn't write height on the ref sheet, but my character is meant to be roughly 4'11", give or take. It's not really set in stone. So, Jade is usually meant to be bigger. Oh, look at this second one. Look at the colors. Yes. File Garden. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Sludge, I love your art. These are so good. Thank you, everybody, for blessing me with such glorious art taxes. The, triple raid. Yeehaw. Happy art fight. Alright, let's see if I can get this sketched out. I've been hit over the head so many times this art fight, I'm struggling to fight back. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've gotten 3 attacks so far. So, I got a new one today from Neo Scotty, which is exciting because I love Neo's art. And I got the one from Groose, and I got the one from Siren King of my clown. And I have several people like circling around me like sharks, being like, "Oh, I'm gonna attack you soon." Indicate what I'm doing, but it's taking form. That's art, baby. You don't know what the fuck's going on until it comes together, and you're like, "Oh, cool. Who did that? I did that? Oh, wow." What's wild is my original design PNG tuber wore overalls, so this is very cute. Need the overalls all outfit again. Wow. That's wild. I don't know why I was drawn towards overalls. It was just the idea I had. You know what it was? I was thinking about the Mitomo pieces. Let me see if I can find them. Let's see. Mitomo Kirby Cafe. Let me in. Here it is. I was thinking about the Mitomo collection of Kirby Cafe, and this is such a throwback, guys. This is from like 10 years ago, to the point that I can't even open the image of it anymore because it's been so long. But I think I was thinking about this pair of overalls with Kirby in the pocket. So I'm not gonna do that exact one because I want to do like pink and blue as like the main color palette. So I'll probably do like a light blue set of overalls with like a cute little Kirby in the middle that's like inspired by it, but not exactly that one. Okay, I think I want to go do that and then do that. Gonna lurk and give myself a break by playing Minecraft. Have a jolly art fight and a happy new year. Thank you, Sludge. You enjoy your Minecraft and winding down. You've been working hard in the art mines. Okay, so we're going to do a pocket here. And then we're gonna do the little, like, little hands peeking out thing. Where's my... Oh, did I not actually put a Kirby reference on the canvas? I didn't. Let's see, do I have one downloaded? Yes, okay, here we go. I have a, like, nice little pixel Kirby. Listening to the Kirby Cafe soundtrack is nice and relaxing, gotta say. Let's see, get rid of some of these guidelines. Charcuterie! Hello! Welcome in, Char. How is it going? Let's see, let's get a slightly different color. This is actually my first time drawing Bruce, if you don't count the face paint that I did for Tomodachi Life. And I will tell you, Bruce, I was really tempted to just make you a Stinko Pop, but that would have been a big time commitment. And I had this idea for this outfit, so I did want to see that through. But, oh man, I love your design, and I would love to turn it into a Stinko if I could. I love how wavy the hair is. When you're drawing wings and do not know the form, draw a stick in a Dorito. I'll take anything free art is based. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Oh, I did that on that layer. That's fine. So the headband would be like right around here. Let me get the... Oh, big photo. Let's see, what if I take the full body? Watching a cool bat draw my bestie while I watch Metalocalypse in the background and work on a comm, and this is a good night off. Yeah, Kirby in the Pocket. Yeah, I was inspired by a Kirby Cafe themed pair of overalls that was in Miitomo literally 10 years ago. So we're doing a little Kirby themed fit. Do I have enough room for the ears? Yeah, I think so. Alright, and then I think I want to... We'll see if we like the... Actually, I think just like one ponytail would be nice. Just like that. let's see, don't want to forget the little details there. Love the thick eyebrows. We'll mess with the proportions and stuff as we go. What is that? Oh, that's my phone. I just accidentally kicked my phone. It's cool. Alright, let's see. I want to do... What do I want to do for the shirt? So let's not forget to put the buttons back on since I ended up erasing them. I meant to state this on my account, but if it's no trouble, will you sign your name on the work? I like to put it in my fan art slideshow in OBS. Yeah! Yeah, I usually put my little signature stamp at the bottom somewhere. So I can def do that. Alright, I want to do a flip canvas check. Let's see, I want to make this a little thicker.
Dangerously cheesy.
Bring this a little bit more over. Hi Astra, welcome in. You pick me up. Look, I want to do honor to you. You know, drawing fat characters in their body type is very important to me. So I will make sure to not do you a disservice. Make some room there. It's really amazing what flipping the canvas and using the liquify tool can do for a sketch. There we go. You like this body type? Hell yeah. As you should. Alright, let's get the drink reference back here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kaji, welcome in. Who we attacking today? This is Skeleton Groose, who I'm doing a revenge for because they attacked me already.
Dangerously cheesy.
I left for like 15 minutes, Char. What's up? Just all the facial features and hair. Well, this is just the sketch, you know, first sketch phase. I still got a lot of cleanup and stuff to do. But alright, we are in ad break, so I will also BRB actually. But Scree.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously
Welcome back
cheesy.
from ad break. Hello, Kaisi. Hello, Mio. Hello, Rookie. Welcome in, everybody. My clown timer's up, so I'm going to switch back. And we are going to...
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
It's true. It's true, I do that. Like, Kaisi, thank you for the subscription. Hello. How am I today? I'm alright. I didn't sleep very well, but honestly, I'm okay. Am I streaming tomorrow? Maybe, probably, good chance I will be. Why do you ask, Rookie? No particular reason. Okay. Alright. Let's see, Rusted Bartender wants the autism creature. Let me get over to that tab. Alright, another 30-minute timer. So, for those of you just joining us, I am working on an art fight revenge right now. We are drawing Skeleton Groose, who did a really, really adorable art of me and Slimy Jade. So, this is Groose's regular design, and I am working on a Kirby-themed summer outfit. Kirby Cafe theme, which is why we're listening to the Kirby Cafe soundtrack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Has it been crazy hot? It's been pretty damn hot. I thankfully only had to go outside for about 30 seconds today. Actually, no, I had to go out a second time, so I had to go outside for about a minute total. But thankfully, we have a nice, relatively new air conditioner that is doing its job, so I haven't had to feel the effects of it too badly. But I hope everybody else is, you know, keeping cool, keeping hydrated, you know.
I'm hydrating right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually also gonna hydrate, because I don't think I've gotten many hydrate redeems.
Wife drates.
The wives that hydrate together... Dihydrate together.
I was gonna say Zydrate.
Yeah, we're gonna Zydrate together.
I'm sure that's fine.
Zydrate comes in a little glass vial, a little glass vial, a little glass vial. Alright. We're gonna work on adding details to the outfit when we get to that part. We're not gonna worry about sketching all of those details, because, like, I'm just gonna add a bunch of, like, you know, hair clips and stuff. One thing I do need to remember to do is the straw. So we're gonna boop, boop. And just draw that in roughly. You know, I've gotten a lot better about freehanding stars. I used to not be able to freehand a star at all. It's a little bit off, but that's not bad. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to... I'm trying to keep things loose. I'm trying to keep them quick. I'm trying to not dawdle too much. So... I think we're going to go ahead and use this brush. I usually use this brush for, like, cartoony emotes. But I'm going to see how I feel about using it on, like, a full character illustration like this. But, Kaisi and Mio, how are y'all doing? And Rookie, too, everybody, really. Your igloo melted entirely? No, not your igloo. Ah, oh, this music is so soothing. I forgot how good the soundtrack is. I'm like, I want to play Kirby so bad now. Maybe I should do a playthrough of Kirby Star Allies for you guys. Would anybody be into that? I know, like, we've streamed Forgotten Lands. I have that image of the Slimy Jade Kirby car, and then me as a Bandana Waddle Day. So we streamed Forgotten Land, and we streamed, what was it, Return to Dreamland?
Yeah. Did we finish that?
I think we technically didn't finish it. I don't know at what point. I don't know if we were in, like, post-game or what, but I don't think we, like, 100%ed it.
I don't remember.
It's been a while. Alright, we don't need the drink reference open right now. But yeah, I would kill to go to the Kirby Cafe myself. Should watch one of those like videos of the people in Japan going to live vicariously through them. Is that a unicorn of the magical variety?
A Juniper?
It is Juniper
Oh
of the
my
magical
god!
variety.
It's
Hello.
my favorite Juniper. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? My favorite bad, favorite slime?
I'm pretty good. How are you, Slimy Jade, since you're not in here yet? She's good. She just made a gay little sound.
A gay little sound?
Yeah, because she's precious.
Is that what I am?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's a Junie Juju. Yes, you are correct.
Is it Judy Juju? How is everyone doing? I got a Nutty Buddy bar.
Yo, I want a Nutty Buddy. Actually, no, I'm so full. We, I ate like shit tonight. So we had macaroni with hot dogs cut up in it for dinner, and then Jade's mom went to Sonic, so we split a Sonic blast, and it was like a brownie blast.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right, we are hiding Goomy Jade for now because we got Koala Jade. I like you being in koala mode while I'm in autism creature mode. Look at us.
That's true. We're both quadrants.
Don't talk to me or my wife ever again.
No, please talk to me and my wife anytime.
Junie, you need to be a quadruped with us.
I do. I need to be autism creatured.
Oh, you do. You really do. I would do that for you. No, this is Junie that has joined us. This is Magical Junicorn, one of my besties in the whole world.
It's a me, a Junicorn.
Yeah. Cutie character? Yeah! I actually did Junie's design for her, too.
Yeah.
Were we talking about what's being drawn? I'm wondering what the ears?
My hubby looked at my phone and was like, they have a green Goomy for some reason. I was like, oh, that's Slimy Jade.
I'm green.
Yeah.
This is the big fact about me that you should know.
Big facts about Jade. She's green. Milk,
like
it's creamy.
Ask me about the milk I made. I gotta finish that. I gotta finish my dumb little design.
What do you mean dumb? It's beautiful.
It's amazing. It should be in the Louvre.
Trash Scree brought my OCs to life with emotes and new looks, and I am happy to do so, Mio. I love drawing your characters.
I love your characters, Mio. Like, they're so amazing.
And I love how, like, passionate you are about, like, you know, the lore and everything.
Yeah. Fucking love that shit.
Wow. Oh, I see you uploaded your Goober emote, Iona. Hell yeah. I had fun drawing that one. Especially because you gave me full reign on the outfit, so I enjoyed it. The twin demons are the recent ones. I love your demons. I love those demon characters.
Demons are fun.
Should do them more often because you do amazing outfits. Aw, shucks. Listen, if you're someone who needs an outfit and you're like vaguely into goth stuff, I will hook you up. I spend a lot of time researching goth outfits from lots of different eras. I love that I can lore dump with you, Char, and soon I'm gonna start getting the new Stinkos paid off. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I just, like, I love y'all who have, like, so much, like, love for your characters and, like, put so much work into writing stuff about, like, their world and who they interact with and stuff, because I like, don't feel like I'm good at that kind of thing, so I just, like, look at it and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Alright, Jade, you have a smooch that is from Iona because you deserve a kiss.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh my god, Mio, you want Stinkos of the Demon Twins too? Dude, I would happily draw all your characters as Stinkos.
Stinkos for everybody.
Need to see your take on outfits for them. Yeah, I'm glad that people like trusting me with outfits. Because I've spent a lot of time doing fashion research, in being, you know, a character designer for multiple VTubers now. And
Your
it's
fashions
fun.
are always so spot on. I fucking love them. Also, Char, don't tell Alex, but I brought Cheetos into this house.
Yeah, what kind?
Crunchy.
Ah, good old original.
The original.
Junie, you deserve a little Cheeto as a treat. He can't stop you.
Nobody tell Alex that I have Cheetos. It's my one red flag, apparently.
He needs to go to therapy to fix his relationship with Cheetos.
I'm gonna tell him that.
No, you can't, because then he'll know you had Cheetos.
No, I mean, Char talks about Cheetos all the time.
yeah,
so
yeah, it's really not gonna give her thing away. It's just gonna make me look really bad.
I have the cover of darkness on me on this one.
Stop. Junie does have a great laugh. Mio is correct.
No.
No, we love your laugh.
I'm always honking and hooting.
Yeah, that's what we love.
Sound like a fucking zoo at feeding time.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of
zoo
putting
has
me
a
into
goose?
lore,
What a lame zoo.
I will need a few more for the different forms of the cryptid for Atlas and my buddy's world. Hell yeah. So you're having a good night then, Junie? I heard work sucked.
Yeah, work fucking sucked butts, but I came home and I cuddled with Alex and ate a food and got zooted. So I'm doing pretty great.
Yay!
Played with a fidget spinner for I don't even know how long.
The Junie enrichment is really popping off over there.
Alex added something to my fucking habitat and I'm fucking jamming on it. He knows how to treat a lady. Fidget spinners.
Why'd you say fidget spinners in the same cadence as money plane?
You want to see a man fucking alligator? Money plane. I can't believe I fell asleep during that movie because it was non-stop action, wasn't it?
It was non-stop action.
Junie,
I was so
it was
tired after we got
entertaining.
home from the I was so tired when I got home from the concert that I could not stay awake like an old lady.
Money.
Also, Alex admitted that he never wants to watch Yellowstone ever again.
I'm so happy. I'm happy for everybody for making that decision. That's a very healthy decision.
Oof.
But he said we will not besmirch the good name of Nashville 911, and you will watch that first episode.
Listen, I'm a willing participant. You got to do it soon though, because maybe my tune will change if you wait too long.
Ah, shit.
stream over.
Maybe we
Let's
can do that
watch-
Friday or
let's watch
Saturday.
Star Wars.
Cheesy.
Okay, my Kirby Cafe playlist ended, but I can put on the entire OST to Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
Hell yeah!
Which that was the
Fire
first
it
full
up.
Kirby game I played as a kid on my my Game Boy Advance SP. My
My
very
first-
first introduction to Kirby was Kirby Pinball, actually, on the Game Boy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I love
Yeah.
that game too. Shit, I don't think I threw my Cheeto. I didn't.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah,
How dare I
gotta throw
eat
that
Cheetos in
Cheeto.
front of you and not throw you one?
Hi, Atlas. Welcome in.
Hi, Alice. That looks like a little Kirby in the pocket.
That's exactly what it is. It's an
Oh,
embroidered
yay!
Kirby. Yeah.
I love it. Kirby Superstar was my first Kirby game.
I gotta actually like beat that game because I have access to it on the Switch,
Yeah,
but I haven't played enough
it's on
of
the
it.
Switch.
I don't know if Kirby Superstar was my first Kirby game. It was probably the one that was on the original Game Boy. Come to think of it.
Me and my brother would play that game for hours.
Hell yeah.
Mio's first Kirby was on the old Game Boy. How you doing, Atlas? It's good to see you.
Yeah, how's it
Whoops.
going? So this is an art fight revenge.
Yeah,
You-
Bruce is the one that did the new server icon with me and Jade's cheeks all squished up against each other.
I love that so much. I love it so
Mhm,
much.
mhm.
So,
Yeah, so it was actually Bruce's very first attack for her very first art fight. So I was like, I need to do a revenge for her.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Atlas says I'm doing good, sleepy but good. How goes the fight of art? I'd say it goes pretty great, Atlas. I am having fun with this attack for Groose currently, and I've gotten 3 attacks already in the first 2 days, which is cray. I got Siren King drew my new clown outfit. Groose did the really, really cute art of me and Slimy Jade together, and then Neo Scotty did a little bean headshot of Schmelly. So I'm getting like a good variety of characters too. Like I'm glad that people want to draw multiple characters. What's wild is I still have 2 more ideas for attacking you, but I'm like, girl, you need to beat up someone else. I was really shocked when I opened, because I knew that you were planning something else, but I was shocked that you immediately went to do another attack on me. I'm like, damn, I'm getting pummeled here. Well, listen, you attack whoever you want, and if you decide to come back and do more, I would be honored, but definitely do not feel obligated, because you have already done wonderful, wonderful work. Love this soundtrack.
it is perfect.
To be fair, only like 3 people I follow are not on team comedy. I don't care about the teams, TBH, but I feel like I should branch outside of my team to begin with. So the friendly fire, you get 75% of the points. So it's actually not even that much of a deficit if you do friendly fire. So if you have people who are on your team and you have characters that you want to draw, definitely go for it, I would say. Literally, my first attack this year was a friendly fire because it was somebody who attacked me last year that I never got to do a revenge for, and they were the first person that I decided to draw for. I completely ignored the fact that we were both on the same team because I just wanted to draw her character. But, you know, do it for fun. Do whatever floats your boat. If you want to gain points, gain points. If you want to draw friendly fires, go for it. I don't look at the teams, but to start with, I wanted to attack someone on opposing sides. Yeah, and I'm very happy and honored that you chose me as your very first art fight attack. That is very cool. Let's see, get the pen as small as possible. There we go. You and Jade are just too cute, and it gives me an excuse to overload you both with fan art. Thank you.
Wow.
It does, like, especially warm my heart when people do art of us together, because, like, you know,
Yeah.
I love my wife, you know? Like, I love her so much, and
I love my wife.
I don't get the time to draw art of both of us doing gay stuff together, so when other people take their time to do it, I'm, like, really, really, like, happy. Obviously, I love any gift art I receive.
Friends.
I love any gift art at all. Like, I'm jazzed that someone already drew my new clown design. And getting Schmelly art too. Schmelly is another character that I never get the chance to draw, so having someone else draw her is also very special. But yeah, I'm glad that people think me and Jade are cool and cute and gay, and they want to immortalize that. Thank you for the lurk, Mio. Love your face. Oh, Mama, no
Love
dying.
you, Mio. Mama, no guy.
Maybe I just tell you my
Not
other ideas
allowed.
because they're too funny and I'm bad at keeping my own secret. I'm not going to say no to that, Bruce. I would love to hear your ideas. I'm curious about what you meant by the bazinga. You said like something about like look out for the bazinga. I was like, what's happening? Am I getting Big Bang Theoried?
No, you've been bazinged.
Oh no! Someone privated the character you were attacking, Momit! I'm so sorry. Maybe you can DM them and let them know and see if they would unprivate it. Maybe it only was like a temporary thing. Repurpose the sketch, that's also valid. I feel that. Let me have gay art of my friends. Yippee. I'm in the right place when we're all just like cheering for gay art of each other.
Bangs fists on table, gay art, gay art, gay art, gay art.
Listen, Pride Month never ends, right?
Mm-mm.
We are gay every day. I got told to join art fight, but I'm sitting here like I'm not an artist and anything I do is more physical. Kashi, you do like embroidery and stuff, right? Like you definitely can participate with stuff like crocheting or embroidery or any kind of physical media. Like you can even get like, you know, make something inspired by the character rather than drawing something like exactly representative of the character. It's definitely it's about creativity and having fun more than anything. Okay, I gotta open this DM. Let me see. Oh, Bruce, I love these. The Cheeto. I understand the Bazinga comment now. I understand.
Bazinga. Cheeto.
I do deserve a Cheeto as big as me. I'm honored that you would want to have me depicted with such a glorious Cheeto. Alright, those sure are fingies. Do you think so? Like a mood board idea in a cross stitch or a jacket, but I'd want to send it to the person I know most wouldn't want to send, share a way to send things. So, I would say if you wanted to do something like that, make sure it's somebody you're already talking to. And the thing is with Art Fight, I know like you want to make it a surprise, but you can reach out to people to talk to them about your ideas for an attack. So if you like have somebody that you're already like kind of familiar with and you have something you want to do like that, I'd say just reach out and be like, hey, could I talk to you about my art fight idea, and like see how they feel. Because the worst thing that will happen is they'll say no, and then you know, either go on to somewhere else or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that they say basically like, hey, reach out to me if you have any questions. Like, a lot of people will say, hey, I'm okay with you like drawing ship art of my character with somebody else, but talk to me about it first. So there definitely is a culture there for reaching out and asking questions about your plans for an attack before going through with it. But, you know, that's like, if you have the free time and you have the energy and you want to do something like that, you know, make an account and see if you have a character that strikes your fancy. But I promise you, like, even if you do something just like a character inspired, like, cross stitch or something, people will think that's really cool and unique, because it is. You know,
yeah, that's
yeah,
really,
like,
that's really
people,
badass, honestly.
Yeah, most people on our fight, yeah, we're doing digital art. Like, you see digital character art that is, like, the norm, but that doesn't mean that's the only thing accepted. I know for a fact that people get especially excited over physical art because it is different. It does, like, seeing something exist in the tangible world is really cool. And if they are open to the idea of having it mailed to them, like, that's really special. You know, like, I have, like, stickers and hand-drawn art that people have sent me, and I hold on to them. Like, even if it's just, like, a little, like, pen doodle on a piece of lined notebook paper, I hold on to it. Like, from where I'm sitting right now, I can see a note that Lovelichi drew for me, like, I think, like, 2 years ago now, possibly even 3. And I keep it because it's every time I see it, it's me wearing a giant pair of boots and Jade going, he boot too big for he goddamn feet.
I love that one.
Yeah. So, you know, I definitely appreciate physical art. And I'm speaking, you know, like, I do digital art. I prefer working digitally, but I love physical media. I love, you know, seeing art with, like, the texture of the paper and, like, the marker bleeding or, like, the colored pencil texture. Embroidery and cross stitch and stuff, that's a whole nother realm. I don't even know how to sew a basic stitch. So, like, I think that is cool as shit when I see people do stuff like that. Like, Rad Nomad gave me, me and Jade both have a little black crocheted keychain in the shape of a heart that Rad gave to us when we met up to eat lunch together when Rad was in the area a few months ago. And, like, I'm holding on to that. Like, that was really cool to receive a physical, you know, gift like that.
Yeah, Rad made me a little me.
Yeah, oh my god, the jellyfish is so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
I'm fighting anxiety over it, and it's silly, but this is making me curious to at least poke into it, but maybe next year I don't have any ref sheets. Kaji, you can still upload your character without a ref sheet. You can just use the art that you have of your character already. Because, like, I drew your character without a ref sheet, and we managed okay. Did I forget my Cheeto last stream? My streak is one ahead of my Cheeto. Sage, my stream died the other night. Last night I had to reset my stream because my internet connection was being wonky, so that's probably why that is off. But yeah, what I would say to anybody who's nervous about Art Fight, because you're not the only person who has come in here and shared, like, apprehension over joining Art Fight for whatever reason, make an account and take the time and just kind of, like, think about it. Making an account and choosing a team doesn't mean someone's going to come to your house and beat you up because you didn't do an attack. Like, it's not serious. Like, join, take a look at the characters, see if any characters that you see strike your fancy, and just, you know, don't stress it if you decide that you don't have the time or energy, or if you'd rather wait until next year, you know, whatever you want to do. But if you want to try it this year, I'd say give it a try. Oh, I'm loving this Kirby music. Hell yes.
Kirby.
Yeah, fuck it. Make an account anyway. Yes, yes.
Hell yeah. Make an account. Yay.
Look, and I get it, because, like, if I had looked into Art Fight more several years ago, like, back before I was a commissioned artist, I probably would have intimidated myself and not done it. because that is the kind of person I was for a very long time. And honestly, like, guys, I started this stream tonight being like, oh god, I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw this because I don't have a reference for the pose, and I was like, you know, stressing out about that. So like, you know, wanting to make sure your work is like good enough or whatever is totally understandable. But you know, Art Fight is meant to just be a fun and charitable kind of event. Like, you're drawing people's characters, you're doing craft of their character, whatever you do, because you think that their character's neat, or they're your friend and you want to do something for them. I know I'm not ready for Art Fight. I barely have enough OCs who are fleshed out for the slots. Sage, you can join Art Fight with a single character. You do not need to fill out slots. There's not like a minimum. I know several people who are on Art Fight and the only character they have is like their Sona, like their singular Sona, and that's it. So quantity of OCs is also not a requirement. Oh, we're going right into another PNG tuber. Let's do purple Rat Boy, because last night I did pink Rat Boy. Set the timer. Smooch the wife.
Is it 10-pack, baby?
Oh,
that was a 10-pack? I can't read. Okay.
Yeah, you continue to smooch that wife.
I gave her an extra one, actually.
Good.
I deserve it.
I do have a proper ref sheet for Ignis. Is it possible to upload the Google Docs so people have more details as needed? If your Google Doc link is public, I think you could put it in the description. You wouldn't be able to, like, upload it natively, but you could, like, put the link. Or you could copy the info from the Google Doc and, like, put it in your character description. Some people have pretty lengthy character descriptions. I'm an all-or-nothing girly. Fair enough. I'm just little encouraging Rat Boy over here. I don't want anybody to feel like they're you know, not allowed to join for X, Y, or Z reason. Because again, it is meant to be a fun event. It's not meant to be something super serious or intimidating. It's supposed to just be, we're all having fun. We're drawing each other's characters. We're doing, you know, these little gifts for each other. And, you know, some of us were drawing stuff in our comfort zone. Some of us were using it as an opportunity to practice outside of our comfort zone. But it is what you make of it. If you join Art Fight and you do 30 attacks, that's awesome. If you join Art Fight and you do 1 attack, that's fine. I did that the first year I joined. The largest number of attacks I ever did in an Art Fight was last year, and it was 4. So... But you don't have to do any specific number. Like, you just do what you can. You have fun with it. That's all that there is to it, baby. I want to do some art of my persona in an inner tube in a lazy river. I just don't know if she would be a 1-piece or 2-piece swimsuit. That's a good question.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would say just, like, literally go on a clothing website and, like, look at their swimsuit options and see if any of them speak to you. Because, like, you can get really fancy with, like, the little, like, the strappies and the cutouts and, you know, the shapes and all that. You could get, like, frills. You could have a little, like, peplum thing going on. You could have one of those, like, see-through little cover-up things, like the sarongs.
Yeah, or, like, one of those, like, belly chains.
Yeah.
You could, like, really do it up. Big fucking floppy hat.
Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta draw the fingies on a separate layer, so we're gonna cut this out. Cut and paste. Put it up here. Bring this up here.
Gotta wiggle them fingies about.
Hell yeah. put that in its own folder. Alright, now I can go back and finish the hair up here.
Oh no, don't die, Jade.
I'm fine.
No dying.
I'm fine. I'm indestructible.
Are you?
No.
Are you indestructible like the Disturbed song?
Eh?
They have a song called Indestructible.
Oh, I don't know this. Let's go with yes.
Judy,
Is it a good song?
It's not one of their best. Judy, I have a question. Do you know the song
What?
Lips of an Angel by Hinder?
No.
Damn, okay. Apparently this song was not as popular as I thought. So, that song came out in 2006, and I remember it being very big when I was in, like, late middle school going into high school. And I asked Jade, and she said she didn't recognize it, and I played it for her today, and she still didn't recognize it. So I was testing the waters of other people a little older than me to ask how big Lips of an Angel were, and I guess it wasn't as big as I thought. Mom, it knows, though. It's not a good song, for the record. It's like...
It was pretty dog water.
Yeah. but I'll still sing along
water?
to it.
No, it was regular dog water.
It's
Regular
really
dog
good
water,
to
not
hear
the full
your
horse
voice.
shit.
Say my name, it sounds so sweet. Yeah, the song is like the dude like wants to cheat on his girlfriend or is cheating on his girlfriend. I don't really know.
What?
Yeah, he's like, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. Like, it's not good.
You know what's really funny about that? What struck me in that song?
What?
Is his girl is like this like
Bombshell?
Yeah, bombshell, super thin, like blonde in her underwear. And he's looking at this like photo that looks like something taken off of like an office website, like meet our staff kind of picture.
Hey, this was before Facebook was big. They had to make do with what they could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do just love sometimes finding out about the slight generational divide, because like the stuff that was big when I was in middle school, like Jade wasn't really listening to the radio anymore, so there's some stuff that I feel is very obvious, and then I find out that she's never heard, and I was like, whoa, that's wild.
That is wild. Man, I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta get up for work tomorrow, god damn it.
Damn.
Yeah.
How dare
Yeah, I
they?
get Saturday off, but I do not get tomorrow off.
Well,
But the doctor will be there tomorrow, so I don't have a horrible day, so yay!
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I love getting Junie time however long you stop, so thanks for hanging out.
I'm glad I got some Charm Jade time! And get to dance
Yippee!
over here next to this weird koala thing.
Yeah.
That's a me.
It's a you. A Jadey poo. I might go have a muffin. Alex bought muffins at the fucking
Ooh,
Costco.
what kind of muffins?
Blueberry.
Blueberry. Oh, speaking of,
Blueberry.
I got the blueberry lemon cheesecake from Popeyes, and it was pretty good.
Ooh.
I like the caramel apple one more, but it was really refreshing.
Ooh. Have a good lemon flavor?
I
Yeah.
thought the lemon was more prominent.
Yeah, the lemon was definitely more prominent than the blueberry.
Ooh,
Very
which
citrusy.
that's
Very
good
nice.
for me because I don't like blueberry.
yeah. I like when things are lemony, like lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will talk to you guys later. I love your faces. I love you, chat.
Junie.
Have a good night. Blah!
That was a good sound.
That was.
Alright, I'm leaving the call.
Alright, back to Gumi Jade. For people who want to art fight but don't have enough OCs, design me a character is a valid option. That is very true, Mama. Like, there are people out there who they don't, you know, design their own characters for whatever reason, but are, you know, good at coming up with, like, character details and stuff based on a design. So, like, if you gifted a designed character, like, people would go nuts for that. Or in the reverse, if you leave it open and you, like, just say, like, some things that you like, you know, you might get something cool in return. Ooh, okay, I need to,
You
need
do
to
need
erase
the
this. There it is. So merge those. Oh, you made someone an alien last year just because you could? That's cool. That reminds me, I need to put my alien adoptables back up for sale because people are telling me that they want them. And I had taken them off a sale because I thought nobody was interested, but I'll try putting them up for sale again. And then if they don't sell again, then I'll just be like, alright.
You were just ahead of your time.
I mean, I love the idea of making adoptables, but it's one of those, like, risk things. Like, if you put the time into it and then they don't sell, it's like, well, you're not getting that time back. So it's kind of hard to make it as an adoptable artist if you don't already have, like, the audience for it. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Doing fine. Still too hot here, but it might cool down a bit tomorrow. I hope so. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid going out as much as I can. I didn't have to go outside very much today. Cooling down, but there's still a chance of rain. Well, maybe a day of rain is what we need. Okay, I'm getting really close to being able to start on the flat colors. Got several things saved in my phone, so I'll be ready to do an attacking spree when the time comes. Excellent! Yeah, that is the way. Saving the refs in a place that isn't on Artfight's website, especially while it's in the early days, and it's been very slow. I think it's nice that they're doing the queue thing now. It's like, instead of getting the, like, error after the page trying to load and not being able to, it's like you just wait your turn and then you eventually get on the site, and then, like, the pages themselves load a little bit faster instead of having to wait for every single page to load. But it's still way easier to have it saved somewhere else. This music sounds so Pokemon coded. Like, I was genuinely shocked that this was not Pokemon music. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, you were thinking Pokemon too? Yeah, this is on Kirby the Amazing Mirror. But this song in particular is the most Pokemon sounding song I've ever heard. Because, like, Kirby music has its own kind of, like, distinct feel usually. But, like, if you'd, like, had me listening to a bunch of random music blindfolded and asked me to, like, name what game it was from, I would have said this was Pokemon. How's the adorable trash bag? Aw, I'm alright.
Now you're adorable.
Wow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Westlow, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing? You know, I love that I was like, I'm almost ready to do the flats, and then I just avoided the rest of the liner, and I still needed to do like a fool.
Dangerously cheesy.
Ah, here we go. This is the classic Kirby music. Oh, we got a Scree.
Oh, Scree.
Thanks, Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, Redeem Scree, Lewis Scree, Bat Scree, Time Scree, I Scree, Love Scree, Beyblade Scree, Theme Scree, Song Scree, I Scree, Don't Scree, Think Scree, I've Scree, Heard Scree, Beyblade Scree, Intro Scree, I Scree, Kinda Scree, Miss Scree, Out Scree, On Scree, Beyblade Scree. I Scree was Scree primarily Scree, A Scree, Pokemon Scree, Kid Scree, with Scree, A Scree, Little Scree, Smattering Scree of Scree, Yu-Gi-Oh! Scree. So Scree, I Scree, Miss Scree, Out Scree, On Scree, Digimon Scree, and Scree Beyblade Scree, and Scree Bakugan Scree. I Scree, Think Scree, I'm Scree, Gonna Scree, Do Scree, The Scree, Eyebrow Scree, On Scree, There Scree, Ode Scree, Layer Scree. Alright, Scree timer up. Alright, let's put the line art in its own folder.
Covered with scorpions.
Hi, Google.
Covered with scorpions.
No. Covered with scorpions.
How you doing, Ghoul? Not the scorpions. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing okay. I thought I'd be less energetic because I didn't sleep well last night, but I'm doing okay. I attribute my good mood to the mac and cheese with hot dogs cut up into it that we had for dinner.
Yeah.
But, I decided to make the time to do an art fight revenge tonight. Now, I chose to do a little bit of a longer process, because I told myself I was going to keep it sketchy, and then I ended up doing line art, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, well, we'll deal with the streets in a different part. Let's see. Let's get more of the flats in here. Oh, you were watching Rat Stream last night? Nice, nice. 3 a.m., hell yeah. Well, I'm glad we ended up raiding it into a good place. We're bonding over a lot of different things. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, we have a run out of Kirby music, sadly. Do we have anything tangentially related? I need to make like a video game OST folder. Let's see. Scrolling. Yeah, it's okay. I guess we'll just go back to putting things on shuffle. Hi Pixie, how you doing? Are you still arting? I didn't end up saying hello, but I was lurking. I popped in when I saw you were live earlier. But I hope you're having a nice night. Taking a food break?
Dangerously cheesy.
Well, enjoy your food. Best of luck with the art. Oh, you finished it? Nice. Hope you're having a good night too. I'm having an okay night, yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. Welcome in.
Hello.
Ad break already. Wow. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go stretch. I will take a few minute BRB and see ya when I see ya. It's great.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from outbreak. Do 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 do. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to our new nostalgia playlist. Ooh, there we go. Thank you for the cheetah, Burl. This is a local band that I saw them open for Bitter Ruin and Jason Webley back in 2010, and they had like just put out their first demo disc, and I think I still have it somewhere. I haven't gone back and listened to more of their stuff. I've listened to their first album, which came out I think in like 2012. But they were that like dark cabaret kind of vibe because I was into that music. I feel it now, I'll spin around on a 45. And I would never be let down, but I would understand if you can always try. And I wanna tell you now that you can leave the keys right in the door. Just try. Look to the backyard, I could hear you breathing after the more.
I'm sweaty over here. The air's on. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This just ends Slimy Jade's hot. Waka waka.
You can't just say that.
Already did.
Worm.
3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Alright, let's see. Is somebody going to redeem the 4th PNG tuber of the night? Alright, I'm back. For now. I'm back, I'm Ghoul. And I want to tell you now that you can leave the keys right in the door. Just try to the backyard, cause I can hear you breathing, that's for more. Should head off and prepare for bed. Yeah, you get some good rest and stay safe out there with the heat. Yeah, we'll see how the weather turns out. For sure. Oh my god, I just said that and I just remembered the existence of the song For Sure. Hold on, do I have it? I don't. Alright, you guys have been saved from having to listen to For Sure by the Medic Droid. Hi Kiri, how you doing? Work was rough this week? I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get some time to unload. Mom, you know for sure. For sure maybe, for sure not. For sure for sure bomb. And I'm falling in love, we're just falling apart. Look at the mess we made tonight. Oh man, I'm looking at the overalls and the t-shirt and now I'm like, these are not at the same angle. Little waitress in the sky. Ready to chill out and probably get y'all yelled at Sunday? I'm back in 2006 MySpace looking at that photo of Jeffree Star in the cereal. Dude. I didn't get to spend enough time on MySpace, sadly. I had a MySpace. I very specifically remember that my profile picture on MySpace was a moody photo of Gerard Way wearing a bunch of red eyeshadow. I got to make one Avenged Sevenfold profile theme, and that was if Facebook took over so fast. Did you have Zanga? Were you on Zanga at all? I was a Zanga kid. Until somebody got my Zanga banned. Because I foolishly left my login information available when I went to their house, and it turned out they were not my friend, and they wanted to mess with me. I love the crayon-looking brush you're using. It's my favorite kind of brush. I use 6B when I use Procreate. Yeah, my, this brush I'm using, it's a free downloaded brush. There's the person who made it. Their name is George von Westphalen, I believe. And this is one of my favorite brushes to use. I sometimes use it as a line art brush. I often use it in the sketching phase, but I just like having a little bit of texture, you know? You were on Vampire Freeze? I was not, but I really wish I was. I just missed out on that, sadly. Yeah, the my Zanga getting banned thing, you know how I dealt with that? I sent her a bunch of mean Green Day lyrics over AOL Instant Messenger. Like from the song Platypus I Hate You and Haha You're Dead. So use PNG to strictly as Discord reacts. That's my go-to method right now, but I do have VideoTube. I just never remember to use it. So I'm just used to using Fujitech, so that's what I go to use. Yeah, Bruce, let me look at the, let's see, it's the Christmas 2020 George von Westphalen. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's see, here's the Christmas 2020 bundle. So this is the paid-for version. Where's the... If you want to try on some brushes before trying them... Does this one have it? I don't see the specific one I use in this set. Let me see. Okay, well, he appears to have a bunch of free ones up here. Spider's George Brush, he was an outlier and should not have been counted. You like this song? Yeah, I have my nostalgia playlist on right now. Debating trying to animate the mouth. What, like using like multiple frames to have different mouth shapes? I do that for my my Fujitech reactives. I loop it through a few different mouth shapes to simulate it. You played Wolfholm, Gaia, Neopets, and Toontown. So I have never heard of Wolfholm. I missed out on Toontown. I did have a Neopets, but I didn't use it for super long. I mainly played like what was it called, like Destructo Block or something like that, the little block destroying game, and also the fairy snake game they had. Gaia Online though, I spent a lot of time on Gaia Online, so much time. I had thousands and thousands of posts in the forums. I did Death Note RP. Shrek 2 was so good, but had less of the dragon, so it made me sad. Best version of the song, hell yeah. Bye, Pixie. Good best of luck with drawing, best of luck with stream.
Fucking Gaia Online.
Yeah.
You know my Gaia Online story.
You should tell the people.
I'll tell the people.
Yeah. Yeah. Story time with Slimy Jade.
Alright, here I am, over in storytelling range. Hi, wife.
Hi, wife.
I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
So this was back in the days before Jade was Jade. God, I had a Gaia Online account, and I was in high school, and my avatar was this gay little cat boy, just very, very femboy cat boy. How did I not realize things?
That's beside the point.
And I got a big crush on this other gay little cat boy on Gaia Online. And we would like flirt and talk and do like stupid little RPs together and hold hands. But eventually, like, their friend contacted me and was like, hey, so my friend really likes you and wants to know if you want to talk on AIM. Like, do you want their screen name? And I was like, yeah. AIM, for those too young to know, is AOL Instant Messenger.
Oh man, we had to explain what AIM is.
Yeah. But so we talked, and you know, at the time I was not knowledgeable of being a girl yet.
This egg was uncracked.
This egg didn't even know what an egg was.
Yeah.
And we were talking, and I was expecting it to be another, you know, guy playing a gay little cat boy. And I quickly learned through this AIM conversation that the other person was a lesbian who thought that I was another lesbian playing a gay little cat boy on Gaia Online. And we both didn't know what to do with this information, so then we stopped talking.
Oh.
But yeah, it was just like, oh wait, you're not a guy, and it was like, no, you're not a lesbian. It's like, well, wonder how they're doing. Wonder what she's up to.
I wonder how the trans person I spoke to on Omegle's doing when I was like 13, and they basically were like, I think they were trying to discover if they were trans or not, and they were basically asking like how I would feel about, you know, scenarios, and I was like encouraging and stuff, but like I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I hope they're doing okay.
Those weird queer experiences. It was right around the time when I was like, oh, wow, I think I might like guys too, because I wanted to be a gay little cat boy online. Okay, I'm going back to the slime zone.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Yeah, Gaia Online mentioned. Guys, I would be remiss if I did not show you guys old Gaia Online art if we're talking about Gaia.
Go ahead.
Okay, because one of the reasons I started drawing was to draw my Gaia Online avatar. So, this is something where one of these days we're going to sit through and we're going to go through, like, all my old art. I've mentioned doing this, but here is a very, very, very old drawing of my ugly-ass Gaia Online outfit from, I think this was 2008? Early 2008? So I would have been in the 8th grade. I had the little, like, the punk haircut, I had the emo glasses, I had the little skull balloon, hands behind the back to avoid drawing hands. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Alright, Rob Liefeld.
No, don't you dare. Let's see. I have a couple more. I have a couple more from
Not
this
enough
era.
pouches.
Yeah, not enough pouches. Let's see. Here is the same character. Look, I drew a hand though. Look at that hand. Look at how good a job I did on that hand. We don't need to talk about the chest region or the face, but look at that hand. That's a hand, baby.
That's a great hand.
Yeah. Always put hand in the hoodie pockets to avoid. Yes. Yes, another classic. That's a pretty good hand. Yeah, I referenced a hand for that one. Let's see. Ooh, here's a cute one. They did a contest for people to submit ideas for items. And this was my stupid little idea for a Valentine's backpack. Note that I was inconsistent about whether the wings were in front of or behind the backpack. But still with the same pose, still with the same hands behind the back. We thought we were so clever, didn't we? We thought we were so smart doing that. Let's see. I also have a slightly different looking Gaia avatar for... Where is it? Here we go. Rejected Olympics. This was the summer event that they did. So this one I had a little bit of a different hairdo. Had to have the grunny. I loved the grunny.
Grunnies were great.
Yeah, I was such a grunny fan. But no hands behind the back there. I drew the little fingies. But yeah, I loved Gaia Online so much. I can still log into my original account. I was playing with it a few years ago. I ended up buying a bunch of random items. There's so many freaking items in the game now. And the prices are all over the place, but I still do have the original account. And, you know what? Okay, guys. Guys, I need to see, actually. Let me see if I can log into my Gaia and show you guys my profile, because my profile is a shrine of,
Dangerously cheesy.
of old images that I got of my avatar, like other people drew. You were summoned by the mention of Gaia. Yes, Nisa. Yes. Hello. Oh, now here's the problem. I changed my username. I'm no longer Fugit. Okay, alright, I logged in. Let me go to my profile.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let's see. My Gaia. Profile. Here we go. Hi, Punk. Welcome in. Okay. Guys. Let me shrink this so you can see it a little bit better. I have old photo bucket watermark images of my avatar drawn by various people. I don't know who drew this blue one up here. This one right here with the grunny sleeping on the shoulder, that was drawn by my friend Desiree, I'm pretty sure. We went to school together, and then the one right next to it with the bottle, that was drawn by my friend Darian, who was one of my, like, big inspos for getting into drawing, and got me into, like, Gaia, introduced me to a bunch of manga. Bless you.
Thank you.
We got this little orange one here. I don't know who drew that one. Ooh, here's a fun little edgy avatar. I don't have any other images of this avatar, but I do remember that scarf. That was something that I bought with the winning thing that I got. I don't forget if the item itself was the prize or if I got gold that I could buy it with. But they had this contest, and it was called Mischief Makers. And you had to, like, take an image of something that you did to advertise Gaia Online in the physical world. So I used, like, construction paper and plastic cups that I drew on to decorate the little lamppost in my front yard. And I took a picture of that, and I was one of the Mischief Makers winners. So I got some, like, prize thing for it. I think it was, like, the subscription for that month, maybe. So I got that, like, cool red scarf. Look at my little goth outfit. Redraw Gaia art. So I actually have done that before. I haven't done it in a while, but I have done that before. Oh, here's another one. This one here, the Flaming Pyro one, this was also somebody I went to school with. They were actually, like, a year younger than me. And they were way better at art than I was. So that was someone else I went to school with. This person, I don't recognize the username, so they're just some random Gaia user. Lots of grunnies. And then we got a, here we go. We got this little witch outfit over here. Is that all of them? Oh no, I have more. Okay. These are so beautiful. I'm so glad that these images haven't disappeared. Like, they all have the photo bucket watermark, but I'm shocked that none of them are, like, broken. I probably should save them. Because this probably won't last forever. But, oh, gross. Why is that person on my profile? Let's see. Where's the info? Registered July 15th, 2007. This profile is 19 years old. That is crazy. Yeah. Anyways, that is our little trip down memory lane. My friend in 8th grade got me into Gaia Online. She was the second friend I made, and we bonded over things like Naruto and anime. I remember she came over to my table in the cafeteria and asked if I liked the anime and Naruto, and I said yes, and we were friends all through high school. That is awesome. I don't really remember the order of operations with things. I know it was around the 7th grade that I made a bunch of friends who were artists and fans of anime and manga, so they kind of got me into all that stuff. I think I might have been into, like, Naruto and Fullmetal Alchemist, like, because of, like, Toonami, but I don't know. I don't really remember. But I do know that I got mostly inspired to do art because of the people I was friends with in middle school. So, unfortunately, I don't talk to any of them anymore. I lost touch with pretty much all of them. But I appreciate them for enriching my middle school social life and inspiring me to do art. Hey, Para. Yeah, we're talking Gaia in here. I definitely want to do some kind of, like, outfit for my bat inspired by my Gaia Online avatars. I sort of did something like that when I did, let's see. Do I still have it? This was a concept sketch for an outfit for my bat that was inspired by my first attempt at making a Sona. So this wasn't my Gaia avatar, but this was definitely inspired by the kind of stuff I was into with, like, Hot Topic and Gaia Online. So this was my first Sona. So notice the purple hair remained. I somehow stuck with the purple hair, even though I didn't have purple hair at all until I was an adult. But I had this little idea for, like, the oversized sweater, messenger bag, because I loved messenger bags, trip pants, because I wasn't allowed to own trip pants, because they were quote-unquote trashy. So I want to do something with this outfit. I want to add more accessories. I think the pants are a little too plain. I need to do something more with the pants. But I would love to do something with that outfit. Yeah, I actually, like, I would really love just one honest-to-God pair of trip pants, like, full-size trip pants, with the straps and everything. The trip pants with the straps, I'm gonna rewrite boots with the fur, but make it about Hot Topic fashion, circa 2008. The fishnet fingerless gloves. The beat up Converse sneakers. You know? Didn't make any art friends till freshman year. I remember when she invited me to the Bleach RP Guild and she made a paper invitation and passed it to me in class. Hell yeah. How am I? I'm good, Para. I'm doing well today. I'm working on an art fight revenge for Skeleton Groose currently. I'm making a little Kirby themed outfit for them. And we have gone the Gaia Online rabbit hole. I remember the OC because I made an Angel OC and RP with someone and it was a time. I wish I had more OCs back from that time. Other than my Sona, like my Gaia Online avatar and my like attempt at a Sona, my first actual OCs I made would have been from my comic that I tried making in the 9th grade called Blaze. I had 2 OCs from that. Morgan was the main character and Alice was her best friend. Wow, raid time! Hi Yuka, hi Raiders, welcome in! Welcome in everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me, I'm a little creature.
And we are working on an art fight revenge right now, and we're also talking about Gaia Online, if anyone wants to join in on the Gaia nostalgia. But I'm working on a revenge for Groose. This is what Groose looks like. I am drawing her a Kirby-themed outfit, because Kirby's one of her favorite video games, and I also adore Kirby. So we're doing a little, like, Kirby summer outfit. I've got a drink here from the actual Kirby Cafe in Japan. So, making slow but steady progress on this tonight. But, how are you doing, Yuka? How was your stream? Were you doing art? You were doing art. Were you doing art fight, or were you working on something else? And do you have art tax that you would like to pay? Because if you do, I do allow links in chat. You are more than welcome to share what you were working on. If it's not ready, or if you need to go, you know, no worries, no pressure. But I would love to see what you were working on if you would like to share. Cute art, thank you. It's you know, it's unfinished, but I'm glad people see the vision. I was nervous because like I don't usually draw poses without references, and I kind of just did a wing it. I just winged this like a bat does. I still gotta add like a bunch of accessories though. We're kind of just like getting the base outfit down right now. Hello, gonna fall asleep. Can't stay, but have a good stream. Yeah, go get some rest. That is more important than anything I've got going on here. But thanks for coming in with the rating. You have a great night. Let's see, Iona wants the red eyes. Let me see. Let me click the right one. I did it first try. Yippee. Now I'm evil. Teehee.
Evil man.
You got 2 wings to wing it with. You're killing it. Thank you. Alright. Let's get the rest of the base colors in before we start worrying about drawing details in. Get the reference back up. Yeah, we got the double char. Everyone, you should be following Charcuterie Cat, by the way. I know there was a shout out earlier, but everyone go follow Charcuterie Cat. Also, since we're drawing Groose, I'm gonna give Groose a shout out. So, Groose did a really lovely attack for me and Slimy Jade, and it's so cute and gay, and I love it forever.
So cute.
So, it's Groose's first art attack, or art fight. It's Groose's first art fight. So, if you're looking for someone to follow, someone to maybe attack, you know, take a look, scree. She's on Team Comedy, I believe? Okay, Groose, if you forgot the wings, I'm gonna tell you something. I forget my own wings about 90% of the time. I'm not even lying. It is literally that much. It's 6 a.m. here, so most of my viewers will probably go to sleep. That is a-okay. Like I said, everyone getting rest is far more important than anything I have going on over here. But, you know, we keep it chill over here, so if people want to relax, if they want to fall asleep to stream, you know, I'm totally cool with that. Oh, and thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for the raid, Yuka. I really appreciate it. And I hope I get to see what you were working on. whenever you are ready. Some chars forget their wings, some forget their glasses, it happens. Hey, so here's the thing. I wear glasses IRL, and I used to draw my Sona with glasses back before I was a VTuber, but I decided to remove the glasses from my design. Part of that was because I wanted the Batwing eyelashes, but part of it was just I didn't want to have to draw more glasses. Like, it's very funny, because if you know me IRL, I've worn glasses since I was, like, 11. Like, you don't see me without my glasses. I cannot see without my glasses. I am very Velma coded in that regard. But I couldn't be asked to do it. I didn't want to do more glasses. I do draw myself with little sunglasses sometimes, though. I like drawing those, like, you know those sunglasses that are, like, small circles? Oh my god, it's a Pixie raid! Hi, Pixie! Alright, we're gonna do another raid intro. Welcome in, everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm wife, I'm green, I'm slime, Jade.
She's a Goomy tonight. Don't throw a Pokeball at her, she's mine.
Don't throw a Pokeball.
But Pixie was in here earlier, so Pixie knows what I'm working on. But for those of you who just came in, I am working on an art fight attack for Skeleton Groose, who did a really, really cool attack for me, featuring me and my wife. So we are drawing Groose a little summer Kirby-themed outfit. I was inspired by the Kirby Cafe, which is a place that I really wish I could go to IRL, because it looks so cute. I would spend so much money on merch there. But, Pixie, did you want to share your art tax? Because I would love to see the progress you made. I'll add the wings in the line art tomorrow. Don't want to forget. Hey, like I said, it's A-okay whether you do, whether you don't. I had 2 Stinko Pops of my character that I only added wings to, like, a month ago. Like, they sat for, like, over a year without bat wings, and I finally went back and added them. Oh, look at this art tax. This is gorgeous. Hold on, I'm gonna tab over so I can see this better. Ooh. Oh, the palette as the sea. Oh my god, look at the, like, embroidery on the dress. You got all these symbols, the pearls. Oh, all, like, the texture on the dress and stuff is gorgeous. There's, like, a heart shape. Is that, like, a light or is that, like, a birthmark in, like, the cleavage? That's so cool. Oh, I love the eyes. This is gorgeous, Pixie. You did such an amazing job. Yeah, the textures, you went hard on the textures here. The textures are amazing. It's a birthmark. I love it. I love the little heart-shaped birthmark. That is fabulous. Yes, eating this art. It's so tasty. Pixie, you cooked. You cooked so deliciously. I love it. I have to imagine that took you many hours to do. That looks like you worked really hard on it. Let's see. Whoa, that's way too big. All day? Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine that. No, I don't like that. Or if it's working, I should download Rest. Yeah, go for it, Ghoul. Oh, okay, there we go. Didn't work. There you go, that kind of looks like ice. A little bit. Yuka, if you have a link to the image, whether it's on social media or if it's like a PNG link directly to the image, you can share it in chat. Because I like people to be able to share their art tags. Elton John, ABBA Queen, and now I'm gay. Hell yeah. Gotta find a post for your PNG tubers decided to end it. I understand that. I almost didn't start stream tonight because I was like freaking out about trying to figure out a pose, and then I ended up just kind of winging it. So here we are. And I would've liked to love you, but I was just a kid. Yuka, if you have a Discord, what you can do is post the image in any Discord channel, and then when you click on the image, there's something that says open in browser. When you do that, it gives you a link that anybody can then go to, and it takes you straight to the image without having to, like, be in the server or anything. But alternatively, if you just want to, like, DM it on Discord, you're welcome to DM me if that's easier. I am the same name on Discord. Roach wants frog form. We're getting the whole roulette of char PNG tubers tonight. Where's my frog? There I am. Alright guys, I'm going frog mode. I'm going frog mode. I'm going frog mode. Not snappy as Green Goblin mode.
Still good.
Frog drawn by the amazing Paracosm Punk, of course.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's use a textured brush to draw the Kirby on. Ooh, let's draw liner. Let's see. Make that center. You have so many points to waste. I've got to figure out something to entertain y'all with your points more, since I've had to remove a lot of my higher point things, because I used to offer art for channel points, but because my queue's so crazy, I've had to take a break from that. But I gotta figure out something to keep y'all entertained and provide enrichment. Oh, I didn't have the stabilizer on. Okay. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Let's move this over a little bit more. A little bit bigger. There we go. Now, I don't have the blue eyes. I do enjoy Kirby with the blue eyes, so let's go get another ref image. Kirby Nintendo. I love on your ref chart you have an image with the bag of crunchy Cheetos and testing your fingers. Yes, yes I do. Oh, we got Artax. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Let me get this on screen. The lighting on this is incredible. The expression. Oh my god, oh, that's a little too far in. Yeah, let's zoom in a little bit, go from top to bottom. The antlers with the little sparkles. I love this halo with the moons and stars. The hands are so well drawn. These are fantastic hands. Oh, but like the glow. Oh, I zoomed in again, too much. That glow coming from it, and the moon above too, that is utterly gorgeous. This is still in progress? Oh my god, I thought it was done. It looks so good already. Yuka, this is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, Yuka, is this art fight, or is this a personal piece or a commission? And if you are doing art fight, feel free to drop your link in chat so we can follow you. Loved working on the lighting. I can tell you are really killing it with the lighting. It is phenomenal. These colors are so tasty. I mean, I think like it's not easy to get like a good warm glow onto like blue like that. So I think you're doing a really good job. This is for Art Fight. Excellent. Yes, please drop your Art Fight link. We would love to follow. Okay, here we go. So Kirby's eyes are black with a little bit of blue gradient at the bottom. Okay, understood. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Alright, I'm clicking on this link. Getting in line to, Oh, is it loading? Is it just letting me- Whoa, it just let me right in. Hell yeah. Oh, I've got notifications. Hold on, did somebody attack me while I'm streaming? No, okay, these are just regular notifications. That's good. Oh, okay, alright. I have some names I recognize. Let me follow people. Excellent, excellent. Let me clear my notifications and get out of here so I don't take up the server. Well, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you again for rating. I really, really appreciate it. If you do need to go and take care of yourself post-stream, you mentioned it was 6 a.m. I don't know what your sleep schedule's like, so if you gotta go get some rest, please take care of yourself. But, you are a phenomenally talented artist, and I'm very happy that we got to meet you and see your work. That is one thing I love about being an art streamer, is that I get to run into so many amazingly talented people who just, like, inspire me 12 times over. Yeah, I don't listen to that. I saw, Kaji, I saw that you followed me. I have followed you back, friend. And if you need any help with anything, Kaji, if you need, like, encouragement or you have questions, like, you come to my inbox. I want to make sure that if you decide to participate, that you have a good time. You love Kirby, right? Yes. Kirby is the best. I'm 100% sure I will watch art fight streams too much this month. It's my first art fight, but it makes me so excited. Oh, Miss Cherry Lee, happy art fight to you! Happy to have you. And this is my, I think, 4th art fight. And I'm really trying to challenge myself to do more art, either that challenges myself to do stuff out of my comfort zone, or that challenges me to try to do stuff with, like, keeping it loose, keeping it, you know, not spending 20 hours on a piece or whatever. But if you need to remember anything, just remember, have fun with it. Because I've had a lot of discussions with people in here who are nervous about their first art fight, but, like, have fun with it. Everyone wants you to have fun, and anybody who doesn't want you to have fun, they're not worth it. Thanks for the warm welcome. Glad I discovered you through the raid. Yeah, right back at you.
Kirby right back at you.
Gonna be doing physical art, and I have my first idea already. Heck yes, Kaji. I just made my OC sheet, so I don't have any characters in my profile yet. Hey, it's only day 2, technically day 3 in my time zone. You have plenty of time. You have absolutely plenty of time. Oh, look at the little Kirby! Look at him peeking out! I love this. There we go, little mouth. Let's see, this needs to be just filled in a little bit. There we go. Your son, yes, you're carrying him wherever you go. As it should be. Alright, I gotta decide what order I'm gonna be working on details here. So let's get the buttons on the overalls. They should be yellow. Yeah, we ain't even 36 hours into Art Fight. So anybody who like thinks that it's too late to upload characters, it's not too late. I promise you it's not too late. And, you know, if it is your first time and you're nervous, like, you know, I think a lot of people are nervous that they're not going to get attacks. Focus less on what you receive and focus more on what you put out, you know? Just make sure you're having fun. Make sure you're not putting too much pressure on yourself, because it's not a requirement at the end of the day. Do you know what flavor the drink is? I don't. I mean, I see the lemon wedges. So I'd have to look at the menu. I don't know if it's something they currently have on their menu. I think it said 2023 when I looked at the image. Let's say. Kirby Cafe drink. It's this one. Summer 2023 limited menu. Let's see what it says. That is the Urban Star Cocktail? URRUN. Does anyone know what that is?
No.
There's also a pineapple soda. Oh my god, look at these. These are so good. These are so freaking cute. Yes, it's Forgachar. Thank you for forging me up. That sounds so wrong. Oh man. Alright, so I don't know what Urwin is, but that's what it said. My pleasure to forward you. I admit I felt a little sad because I didn't even get 50% revenges my first year, but after that I didn't care. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, everyone's gonna have a little bit of like a desire, like an expectation. You know, like you hope that you'll get art back, but once you know, realize that, you know, you get what you get, and if you don't get enough, you just keep drawing. I don't know. I think it was spelled like that, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna thicken this line a little bit. Oh, you ended up on the same team as me and Nisa? Listen, I feel like the goth bitches are drawn to Team Mystery. You see that black and red, it's like, ooh, that's a good color palette. I mean, I really did kind of choose it at the end of the day based on the color palette, so there you go. Alright, let's see. The drink folder is up here. Perrin, does that mean it's your first art fight? It's your first art fight! Happy art fight! Well, y'all, if you need another fantastic artist to follow, Paracosm is another artist you absolutely should be following. Honestly, the reason last year I decided to set a goal for myself was because I decided after doing the first one to just treat it like a drawing challenge where I can experiment. That is a really good way to look at it. I think a lot of people have that mentality, and I think it's a really healthy mentality to have. I mean, if you decide to do stuff that's, like, in your comfort zone, like, no shade at all, but, like, taking it as an opportunity to, like, experiment, because there's very little stakes, you know? I think that's definitely a good idea. Alright, this straw is gonna look whack until I figure out how to make it work. Okay, so let's do this in a different color. Goes like this. And then it goes in front of the straw and ends there. Hehe, Destroya, hell yeah. I like the idea of experimenting, but if someone has a literal transformer, I doubt I could draw that. And again, like, you don't have to force yourself to draw anything you're not comfortable drawing. That's the thing. Like, if it's more stress than it's worth, like, you know, do not sweat it. Oh, I didn't do this on its own layer. That's okay. Alright, what's going on here? It's like a D? Maybe I just won't bother with the D. Maybe I'll just, do the star. Oh, okay. Let me say. When I get done all the people I want to attack, mostly friends, the kind of people I most want to focus on are beginner artists, because I know they're less likely to get attacked. And that's another thing I like that people do, is recognizing that there are a lot of people in art fight who are not as, like, experienced, and they might get looked over. Because there are, unfortunately, like, when we're all talking here, I feel like we all have the healthy mentality of, like, we're having fun, we're doing it because we want to, we're not doing it with expectations, but there are people that they go on and they want to attack the most popular artist so that their character gets drawn by some, you know, popular fandom artist or whatever. And, like, that does leave more beginner artists, you know, being left out. So hopefully, you know, we can all help those artists feel included as well. Yeah, it's art gifting, not art training. That is something I've been really emphasizing to people when they ask about art fight. I make it a point to emphasize that. Now I'm sitting here like how to make page pretty. I'm too lazy to make the page look nice. I'm gonna be quite honest. I keep it just basic, bare essentials. The only thing I have is the little badges that show what team I've been on every year. I'm excited. I didn't know that crafts and stuff was an option. I'm glad that I could let you know that. Worried about getting overlooked. That is understandable, but I would say, you know, it's too early to worry about that yet. I would focus on just getting a couple attacks out there and, you know, see what happens. Another thing is, like, you know, don't be afraid to, like, comment on people's social media posts about their art fight attacks. Like, if you find somebody who you like their art, like, you know, give them a follow, give them a repost, give them a comment. Like, that kind of stuff means a lot to people. Whoops. Regretfully, ad break in 2 minutes. Give the warning now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and merge these. We're gonna Gently erase. I might do some sketchy drawings for art fight. Don't want to fully commit to full rendering. Okay, Para, I know your art. Your sketchy art is still fucking amazing looking. Like, because your shape language, your, you know, anatomy, your expressions are all still completely visible and successful, even with sketchy lines. So definitely, if you do sketchy drawings to like save yourself time and stuff, like absolutely do it. People will love it. I attacked one YouTuber. That's the last piece, but that's because her art inspires me, and I really wanted to draw her. Of course, and like, you know, I'm not saying that just because if someone attacks someone who's popular, like that, you're doing it for clout or whatever. Obviously, like if you have somebody who like you want to do art because you love their characters or they inspire you, like chase that. Do it because you want to. I never finished the eyebrows. Let's see, let's put this down here. Shit is the cutest D&D characters you see from art tax, yes. Alright, it is ad break time, so I will see y'all in a few. Welcome back, Scree Scree. I gotta redo some of my men because I'm not happy with their designs a week after creating them. Aw, they're newborns. Give them time. Let them cook. Kashi's just me, and Ignis Nox are my babies. I love them so much. Yes, Kashi has fantastic characters, if y'all don't know. Absolutely. Alright, guys, I gotta crack down. I gotta start thinking about details to make this more interesting. Let's see. Those can be on the same layer. Let's also choose a shade of blue to do, like, seams. Here we go. Should have let them cook longer for adding them. I mean, you know, ultimately, if you are not happy with them, you have the power, whether you want to keep them or not. But you could also let, you know, what you could do is if there's, like, stuff that you, like, are not happy with, if you want to, like, leave it open for other people, be like, hey, if you have any ideas to add to this character, go nuts. Just some thoughts. Some food for thought. Let's see. Oh, I love the multicolors. Yes. Alright, I want to make sure I do these justice. So I'm going to take the reference of these eyes. Duplicate. Oh, you had your interview and it went well? That's excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. Duplicate. Let's see, Kirby can go away. We'll take a break from working on the glass. I don't want to cook a little bit more. I think we're gonna like start going from the top to the bottom. So we're gonna do the eyes. We're gonna add the hair clips. And we're gonna go from there. They said they're primarily looking for people who already have the life insurance license, so something in my resume really stood out. Oh, okay. Guys, look at how gorgeous these eyes are.
Hell yeah.
I hope I do them justice. I don't have a lot of pixel space to work with the size of the canvas. Oh, no, here we go, let's get the green. Wow, I love we got the hearts, we got the stars. It's good shapes. Let's go up to the line layer. Not my best freehand stars, but I'll do right now. Let's make them a little bit thicker. There we go. And then we'll do like one heart up there. Oh, I didn't draw eyelashes yet. I should do that. Let's see. Alright, frog timer is up. Back to back. Alright, and because of how light that is, I think I'll probably do a little bit of outline. You guys really don't want me to use my light duty model tonight, huh?
They never do. What is their problem with it?
I feel bad for whoever paid for creepy eyes. Not really. I'm like, you get to see me for 30 seconds at a time. They keep stuffing me back in the box. Goodbye, everyone! Instead of the birds and the bees, it's the bats and the frogs. You are the outcome of the bats and the frogs. Ah, that's my lore. Yes. Keep stuffing you in the box with 18k points. What else do you guys want to do with the points? If you have ideas, hit me with them. I wish I had more things where you could like play with my model on screen, but those things are too much of a load on my OBS, so that's gonna have to wait till I get a computer upgrade. Whenever that is. Okay, that is not very visible. Let's try like more. There we go. 20,000 point redemption. You and Jade switch seats for 10 minutes and she has to draw for you.
Oh god.
I think she would say no to that.
I would do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not? I'm confident.
And while she draws, you have to eat chili dogs and play Slay the Spire.
Damn, called out.
Oh no, I'd ruin her Slay the Spire save.
No, you wouldn't. It's nothing can really be affected permanently there.
Nah, I'd find a way to screw it up.
Are you gonna delete my save?
Huh?
Are you gonna delete my save?
No.
Well, then it's fine.
I am just being silly.
You're so silly.
As a bat does.
The silliest bat.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Hex, welcome in. I love the really big blush. It makes like the little stickers on the cheeks look so much good or cooler. Not so much gooder. No one heard that.
I heard it.
No.
I didn't hear it. Hear what?
Enjoying my moonlight stroll when I saw you were live. Ooh, moonlight stroll. That sounds delightful. Heck yeah. I don't know if the ears are usually blushed, but I like to blush the ends of big ears like this. A little bit on the fingers too, I'd say. Oh, that's on its own layer, so I can't do that yet. I can't steal undead? I'll have a good stream. Bye, bye, Takeshi. I hope you're not dead. I hope you get some good rest. Nice to see someone else supports it. Friends keep telling me to stop walking at night. I mean, like, I get it why people would be nervous about that, depending on, like, the safety of your area or whatever, but, like, I also used to live in, like, a objectively bad neighborhood in the city, and I would still walk out to the Sunoco at night. You know, obviously, you know, location and stuff matters, but, you know, just be safe. I usually brush all ears, nose, cheeks, elbows, knees, shoulders, and knuckles. Yeah. I gotta get a mouth color going here. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie, and thank you so much again for raiding in. There we go, a little bit of shadow. Love you and your, or expect your PNG tuber tomorrow. Aw, Pixie. I appreciate you. If not, that's why my boxing training kicks in. Hey, well there you go. You've got the ability to take care of yourself too. That's important. Do you have a database or a portfolio of all your PNG tubers? Have I ever wanted to make you one, but didn't want it to be a repeat someone already did? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't have something like that right now, but honestly, finding a good gallery to do something like that might be a good idea. I've been thinking about using a second Calcite profile to make a gallery of other stuff, because I wanted to also have a gallery of all the Pokemon that I've done. And I don't really have a good place to do that currently. So, Calcites is the site that I use for my Stinko pops right now. Which... does it show up? Yeah. So stinkofactory.calcite.net. That is my site that I have my Stinko pops. So that is a pretty good site for hosting your own galleries. I could also make a Discord channel. Yeah, I'll definitely consider that, and I'll get back to you on that, Bruce. Let's see, I think we can use a little more blue over on this side. Not the front-facing Ratchar. I don't know what they are concerned about. Never saw another human on my night strolls. You know, I get where the concern is, but like if they don't live in your area, they can't really be the one to judge. Like you have a lot better of a gauge of the safety in your area. I don't think you'd be putting yourself at unnecessary risk if you had any reason to believe it was any more risky to go at night than any other time. But you know, mostly people at night are just people going to their night shift, coming back from their night shift, minding their own business. I mean, like, obviously, there is a chance for, you know, people to go out and try to be causing problems and whatever, but, like, it can happen during the daytime, too. Like, people don't realize. It's not exclusively more dangerous at night. Okay, that's looking pretty good, pretty colorful, I'd say. I think this... Let's see. This base color. Met some crazy folks during the daylight. Yeah, like the time of day don't discriminate. Oh, this is what I'm gonna regret. You know what? Okay, no, we're not gonna color the lines. We're not gonna color the lines. At least not all the lines. Because I get carried away sometimes. Playing around with texture brushes. Not sure if I love this yet, but no, okay, I think I see the vision. Alright, let's put all of these in their own layer. We're gonna go ahead and erase most of that. Had an idea for an attack but realized I don't have the rep for the character posted. Well, hopefully you can do that. It's your persona? Nice. Right, you know what, we're gonna come over here. Do... Yeah, maybe instead of that one having a line... Oh, what layer are you on? Aha, found you. There we go. Same thing with that one. Yeah, I don't think I want these ones. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hello, Axel Tom. Hello, everybody. Welcome in if it's anybody's first time here. My name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm the greenest wife ever created.
It's true. But, how was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Wind Waker. Oh, I want to play Wind Waker. Ooh, I might be able to soon. I'm planning on getting a Switch 2 this month. I hope that you had a great time. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk. Oh, you're doing a randomizer. Excellent. That sounds like fun. I've never gotten to play Wind Waker, so I'm hoping to play it sometime finally soon. But randomizer sounds awesome. But if you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. Is that a Pixie meet I see? Hi, Pixie.
Pixie.
How are you, Pixie? How is Arts Fight so far? It is great. I have received 3 attacks. I am doing my I did my second attack. This one's a revenge. The last one I did was not technically a revenge, but I did attack somebody from last year that I never got to revenge. It was initially Peggle because my chat saw the word Peg. Oh my god. Hey, Peggle's good though. You had mac and cheese? I also had mac and cheese, Pixie. Solidarity. But I'm making a revenge right now for Skeleton Groose, who drew a really, really cute piece of me and Slimy Jade. Oh my god, another raid. Hi, Lewis. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome in if anybody is new here. My name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. Wife.
That's all I got.
And Lewis was in here earlier, so you might have seen what I've been working on, but I'm working on an art fight attack right now. This is for Skeleton Groose. I am making a whole Kirby-themed summer outfit for them. Don't treat Charlie, you treat me? Oh my. Well, Axel, you have a great night. Thank you so much again for raiding. Oh, Benny, let me get you a refund on your points. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not using the live 2D right now because people keep putting me in PNG tuber mode.
I got it.
And actually, once the timer's up on this, someone did already pay for the creepy red eyes tonight. So when I do switch back to that model, I will already have those eyes. Thank you, Slimy Jade. Yeah, but we got you. I don't want people spending their points and not getting the reward, you know what I'm saying? But no worries. My chat likes messing with me, it's fair, honestly. You're Axel's biggest OP. You know, I can't blame them. I get it. I'm lucky that I have a I have a pretty chill chat, but you know, sometimes when we get a raid, someone will commit a violence by forcing me to do a redeem that is very polarizing for new people. Is there a redeem for the live 2D mode? No, because the PNG tuber models, I just do a 30-minute timer and then I switch off of them. And this one was from 19 minutes ago. So, once it hits the 30-minute timer, I switch back to the live 2D, because that's usually my main model. Like Jason Funderburker, yep, exactly. That and the Scree mode. Jason Funderburker's not available in every stream, though, because it was getting a little hard for me to do it all the time, but the Scree Redeem is another one that gets hit right as we get a raid, and then new people do not know what's going on. You were looking for it? I'm sorry, Mommet. Unfortunately, it's pretty late here, so I don't want to do voice redeems that are gonna possibly disturb someone trying to sleep in the next room. Have a good stream. Gonna go make food. Yeah, thank you so much again for raiding. You have a great rest of your night. Great food. Scree. What's the Scree redeem? So the Scree redeem is for 1 minute. I have to say Scree in between every single word that I say. It's a redeem that I stole from my friend Alex, because he has one where he has to say moo after every word. It's basically Pig Latin, and it's very
dangerously
if people hear it for the first time, they do not understand what's going on. And it looks like Mommet's gonna introduce you all to the Scree redeem, so one moment here. Let me say. Thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, redeem Scree, Mommet Scree, and Scree, hello Scree, Nin Scree. Ghoul Scree says Scree, gonna Scree, lurk Scree, and Scree, try Scree, two Scree, start Scree, my Scree, first Scree, attack Scree, good Scree, luck Scree, Ghoul Scree. I'm Scree, excited Scree, to see Scree, see Scree. What Scree, you Scree, make Scree. Is Scree this Scree, your Scree, first Scree, Scree, redeem Scree, Groose Scree? It's Scree a lot Scree. Bastardized Scree, pig Scree, Latin Scree, yeah, Scree. It's Scree, really Scree is Scree. Hi Scree, two Scree, the Scree, string Scree. People Scree, think Scree, all Scree, get Scree, tripped Scree, up Scree, one Scree, you Scree, in Scree, chat Scree, but Scree, it's Scree, actually Scree, pretty Scree, easy Scree. You Scree, just Scree, do Scree, three Scree, Screes. Instead Scree, up Scree, one Scree, Scree. Okay, minutes up. We're free.
Free Scree.
Free from Scree. Exactly. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of texture lines right there. And right here. You almost have your first two attacks on? Ooh, Hayes, I want to see them when you're ready to share. I love rendering hair. I used to hate it. I was so excited for Art Fight, and then the weather hit baloney nonsense temps, and I don't want to do anything. Oh, I understand. Yeah, especially like if you don't have good like AC or something, I imagine that could be really rough. Let's see, that is not a good color. Let's try. That's a little better. Let's lower the opacity on that. Well, hopefully it'll get a little cooler in the next few days. I know the next few days are still going to be rough, but I think it's going to cool down a little bit after that, hopefully. It's 85 degrees at 2 a.m. Yeah, that is bananas. I think the temperature here today was like, what was it, like 104, real feel 110?
Yeah.
Something like that.
At one point, the real feel that I saw was like 114.
Ugh, that's terrible.
It's 86, real feel 90 right now.
That is so bad. Yeah, we're really lucky our AC does a good job at protecting us from the horrors. Yeah, everybody make sure you're staying extra hydrated during this crazy heat. I do not go When I know there's nothing I should want to, why do I stay? When I know there's nothing you could say. Alright, let's not get too carried away with shading yet. I still gotta do all the hair clips and little stickers and stuff. Alright, let's merge some of these layers that don't need to be separate. Let's see, hide the hair layer, because that's mostly finished for now. What do I want to do? Why don't I go? Tell me, why do I stay when I know there's nothing I should want to? Why don't I go? Tell me, why do I stay? Alright, so let's use this as our reference point, and then these are the shapes we want to use. Alright, 5 minutes left on Tasty Bat, and then I'm back to live 2D model. Which I'm gonna say, since it sounds like we have some people who want the live 2D model, I'm gonna probably turn off PNG tuber requests for the night. Because otherwise I've just had this program open for nothing. Okay. So we can just kind of freeball the hair clips here. So we're gonna do them on their own layer. Create a group. Actually, I'm curious about what my layer count is like here. 25 left. That's actually really good. Okay. Like, I want to kind of keep it, like, relatively simple cell shading. So, I'm hopefully not going to get too lost in the sauce. But let's see. 3 of the main shapes I need to do. And I will just trace these because I want them to be accurate. Actually, I have a better one for the star. I have a stamp. Yeah, it's literally called Warp Star. Yeah, that is like a perfect Kirby star. It's got that little bit of like roundness to it. Why don't I go? Tell me, why do I stay when I know there's nothing for me here? Alright, so we'll just go ahead and make the line art on this thicker. Okay, that's one hair clip. Let's do the lollipop next. The invincible candy. And then funnily enough, I actually need the star. Let's see. Duplicate. We'll do it like right there. Let's make sure the line art for this looks a little thin here. Okay, let's get the correct shade of blue. Okay, then let's invert the line art layer, yep. Get the good light yellow color.
Dangerously
I should be using a reference layer, couldn't I? Yes, yes. Hi Axolotl, welcome in. Let's see, let's put this one over here as like a big kind of statement piece. right there. Then let's get this good pink color and do the swirl. Whoops. Clean that up. I think this could actually be a little more opaque. I don't know why I chose that brush. Let's use the sketching soft line art.
Dangerously cheesy.
Zeus! Hi, Zeus! So good to see you. You know what, guys? I'm not happy with that. We're gonna redo this. We are going to... Ooh, can we... Yeah, increase that. Increase the threshold. Alright, timer is up. I am gonna turn off PNG models for the rest of the night since we have had so many tonight. And I know some people did... some people have paid for the creepy eyes on this model, so... Let's make sure everyone gets their turn with what model they want. Let's see, viewer rewards... And if you try to be slick and redeem it before I shut it off, we will just refund you. Let's see, scrolling, scrolling. There it is. But Zeus, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I miss you, bud. No, wait! Zeus! Zeus, you motherfucker, Zeus. We're gonna have to refund you and Jade's not in the room. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. You knew what you were doing. It's good to see you. Yes, yes. I am working on a art fight revenge right now. I am making a Kirby themed outfit for Skeleton Groose. I got the reference images up right now, so it's a little hard to say, but I'm working on the hair clips currently. Ooh, I get to draw a tomato next. Let's see, so we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna start with, like, that kind of shape. Are you gonna do another Pokemon Fusion collab stream with your friend? Your Pokemon drawings were so cute. I do want to do some Pokemon stuff again. I'm gonna be honest, like, currently, I really want to play some Pokemon games that I've never played before. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've never played Diamond Pearl. And I've never played Black or White. Or Black, White, Black 2, whatever. I kind of just missed out on that era of Pokemon. And I especially want to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I have wanted to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver so badly for so long. And I tried emulating it many, many years ago, but I ran into a game-breaking issue in the first hour, and so I gave up. But I think the emulation has come a longer way from when I last tried to emulate it in, like, what, 2015 probably that was? So, I would like to try again. In terms of Pokemon art, I would love to do some Pokemon nights where maybe we just draw Pokemon based on requests in chat or ideas. Like, I would love to come up with my own variant Pokemon. Honestly, like, Laser Sharp Kitty has been inspiring to see. Laser's, like, Pokemon chalk drawings lately have been variant Pokemon. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to get into that. For example, like, I want to draw my rendition of a Ghost Eevee before the Ghost Eevee possibly gets revealed. That is rumored. It's only a rumor right now. It's not a official leak. It's not like official, but that's the rumor mill going around right now. But me and Alex, if we do Pokemon stream again, we're gonna probably do another Soul Link Nuzlocke. Our plans before Alex got his new job was that we were going to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke in a version of Emerald where we could both play on the same file and we'd be doing double battles. But we were having trouble getting that set up because we have to use something called RetroArch. And we were not succeeding at getting our client connected. So that is something that we still got to figure out, but Alex has been very busy with the new job because he works full-time now and he works night shift, so he's been taking a hiatus from streaming. But I do miss doing some Pokemon stuff. I'll tell you another thing, guys. I'm probably getting a Switch 2 this month, and by this month I mean we might buy it tonight. You didn't buy it yet, did you?
No, not without your go-ahead.
You should see if we can still get it delivered tomorrow. Thanks to we got a donation from Fallen. That's really gonna help pay for it, and me and Jade are going halvesies on it, so that's helping to ease the burden of the price. But we've been waiting and waiting, but the thing that's getting me to finally do it now is Splatoon Raiders coming out at the end of the month.
Yeah, it would allegedly still be delivered this morning between 7 and 11 if I order it within the next 3 hours.
Okay, will you be awake? And do you know if your mom will be here, or am I gonna have to get woken up at like 10 a.m.?
You might have to get woken up at 10 a.m. I don't even think I'll be up at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm getting up at like at least 12.
Can you get it to arrive later?
Let's see.
So, if we're getting this Switch 2, we're gonna get Pokopia. So, I'm finally gonna get to play Pokopia.
Did you put in Icebreaker's Ice Cube's Arctic Grape flavored sugar-free chewing gum pouch?
No.
Neither did I. I don't know what these are doing here. I'm alarmed.
That's funny. You should put some Tic Tacs.
You're right.
Pokopia is so cute. Yeah, I've been dying to play Pokopia. So, if we get the Switch 2, as long as it works with the capture card, I'll hopefully be streaming me starting Pokopia. Me and Jade are probably gonna have our own save files, and she's gonna play on her own time. And I'll decide how much I play on stream and off stream. Because, you know, I have to do art, too, so I only have so many hours that I can give to gaming per week. But, I want to play Pokopia really bad. And then when Splatoon Raiders drops, I'm going to be playing a lot of that. So you'll be seeing that, too. I might end up doing afternoon streams for some of those when it comes to the gaming streams. I hope this looks okay. I feel like the M's not, like, exactly how I want it, but also, it's fine. Okay, let's put that there. Have you heard of Archipelago? It's a randomizer type thing, but you link together and get random things from random people. I have heard of that pretty recently. I was just introduced to that concept, like, a couple months ago. I would love to do an Archipelago run with people if we can get something together. Because that sounds really cool. I mean, I love the idea of adding a spin to old games. Because, I mean, I love, like, Game Boy, DS era gaming, so I would love to do stuff like that. And I know there's, like, other things. There's, like, GameCube. I've never tried emulating GameCube. I don't know if my computer would run it. I'd feel a little safer emulating Game Boy Advance. Was it?
What about between 2 and 6?
Mm-hmm. That worked for me.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the button.
Alright, guys, it's happening. We're ordering our Switch 2. Ah! Scary. That way, if I wake up before it gets delivered, I can dust over there in preparation.
Yeah.
I like to buy my consoles from the drugstore because I can get their loyalty points to use on makeup. Nice. Yeah. That is smart. I'm just getting it delivered because I don't want to go out in the heat. I was considering going to get it for pickup at a store tomorrow, but I really don't want to go out in the heat. We can all just play whatever game we feel like that support it and see what happens. Yeah, Punk, I would love that. I love this idea. If this is something you want to do, loop me in on this for sure. For sure. Alright. What is next for Kirby items? I'm gonna look up. Let's see. Kirby consumable item? No, those are just all Kirby's. I'm trying to come up with like other little things. Maybe a strawberry? I feel like strawberries are very associated. What was that thing? Kirby's Dream Buffet?
Yeah.
I should probably do a little cartoon strawberry to represent that. I was so excited about that game, and then it ended up being boring as shit.
And really repetitive.
Really, yeah. I like played it for like 2 hours. I was like, I've seen everything there is to see in this game. I want to specifically draw... Okay, there's not like a specific Kirby strawberry. I'm just gonna freehand a strawberry. I feel like a strawberry is a very Kirby thing to include. Because I feel like all the Kirby items are like rods with stars attached, and I was like, I didn't want to add another rod with a star attached. At least not in the hair clips up here. Maybe somewhere else in the outfit. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Let's see. Cut. Paste. Merge. Reference. That's not the right color. Okay. This is kind of similar to the tomato, unfortunately, but... And let's use the yellow to do the seeds. Okay, I mean, that works. I feel like we need, like, one more hair clip, and I want something like... These item badges, like, they're all, like, items with handles. Maybe the sword? Let's look. Kirby... item. I know I already searched this earlier, but I want to look at other options. Kirby with gun, hold on. Hold on a second. Cowboy Kirby with gun?
Yeah, Cowboy Kirby.
I want him. Can somebody get me Cowboy Kirby with gun? He's my son. I need him. Oh, I could do a heart. He does like the little heart thingies. Could you say my life? How the boy that you knew die. Okay, my options are basically more red fruit or a heart. I think I'm gonna do a heart. It's such a nice, simple shape. It fits his vibe. Because he smooches people to heal them, you know?
Just like me. I'm always smooching people to heal.
I love that game. I always forget the name of it though and just call it Kirby Get Fat. Listen, I was really excited about the concept. It just, for me, it felt like it was over really fast. And not a lot of people were playing it. And there wasn't a lot of variety. Oh, now that's another thing I want to get. I want to get Kirby Air Riders. I never really played the original Kirby Air Ride, but I want to play Air Riders since we're getting a Switch 2 now. A lot of the consumables is just like food and chocolate and flan. Yes. That is true. Let's see, let's just get like a nice pink heart. Let's see. It's not quite the shade I want. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, shoot, I lost my outline on the M. Yeah, I see that. I can fix it. Easy peasy. Walk with me, my one and only. Finally, the end, oh. Walk with me, my one and only. Alright, let's see if there's any other Kirby things I feel like need to be added. Probably just use a lot of stars for like the little cheek things. Oh yeah, look at all like the food. All the dream buffet food. Very delicious looking. The game like was very pretty. Like it did really delight me for the first like hour or two that I played it, for sure. One of my favorite things is just like Nintendo characters being fused with the concept of dessert. So like I collect like stickers that are my whole laptop is covered in like dessert themed Pokemon stickers. So I love stuff like that. This was the last time I'm leaving without you. I finished the first third of my first attack. It's small and easy, so I hope it comes out enough. Oh my god, Kashi, that's excellent progress to have made just after only having made your profile, what, like an hour or two ago? That's awesome. Ad break already coming up again, eh? That's crazy.
Wow.
Doing basic shapes to keep the stitch stuff small since I don't have months to do full pieces. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I'm really glad that we could push you to give it a try. And I hope you have fun with it. Let's see, we'll do like pink and blue to match the outfit. And then we'll do like yellow and white stars. Damn it. Wrong color. Here we go. You know, I think these yellow ones I'm gonna actually make legit stars. All I want to hear is that you're mine. Let's see, let's do this on its own layer, because I know these ones are kind of like low opacity. Oh, why are they like green? That's weird. Alright, let's try to maybe color correct that a little bit. There we go. More saturation, more brightness. Perfect. Oh, kind of given like pan pride flag colors. Let's see, I kind of want to add like a couple little twinkles to kind of fill the empty space. There is an ad break about to start. Wow, it's 2 o'clock already? That's crazy. Alright, well, I did face details that I really needed to do, so that is a good thing. Let's see. I never finished the details on the drink. So maybe let's do that, because we have a little Kirby here that we need to finish. But, it is ad break time. I will see you guys in a few minutes. And we'll see how much more I can get done tonight. Tree. It's late at night, my husband's snoring next to me, ad plays, banana. Oh no. Well, welcome back from ad break. Okay. I think we're gonna try to get the little things drawn in the drink here, and it'll be really close to done. Like, I'll just have to start, like, figuring out what kind of shading I want to do and what background. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those, like, simple backgrounds. I don't draw scenes. I'm not that kind of artist. Also, thank you for following and welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Happy art fight if you celebrate. Okay. Okay, so we've got a Kirby with his little paws sitting on a looks like a marshmallow sitting on a lemon wedge. Oh, they give it a head pat. I need to change this music. There we go. Alright, looks like a little inner tube, and then lemon slice. We'll draw the rind on separately. Oh, I could have maybe added a little, like, garnish in the hair, even. We'll do a little green piece right there. We'll do another one, like, right around, like, here. Little shocked expression. A little smaller. There we go. I don't like the eyes being right where the ridge is, so I might end up shrinking or moving this a little bit. Oh, it'll get blurry if I do that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and move the leaf, like, over. Oh, okay, you can go behind the straw? Cool, okay. So let's merge these together. So let's make that a little brighter. And those will be airbrushed a bit to look like they're in the drink more, but we're just gonna start with the brightest color. Smooched away. 10-pack. Thank you, Rad. Mwah, 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 mwah. The Kirby and the drink. Yeah, isn't it? Look at the drink that I'm referencing. Like, look at how precious that is. It looks like he's in a little inner tube made of marshmallow. I love it so much.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Help the giant Pumpkaboo. Hi again, Glow.
Dangerously.
And hi,
juicy.
Daddy Beatrice. Ooh, giant Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I would be so delighted if I ever got to go to the Kirby Cafe. And also be given the money to buy whatever merch I want from the Kirby Cafe. Because that's a very important part of it. Of course, of course.
That's the most important part.
I also would want to go, like, I wouldn't want to go alone, but those kinds of places, if you go alone, you actually, like, can sit with a giant plush. I want to eat with a giant bandana Waddle Dee.
Char, can we go together and sit at separate tables next to each other?
Yes. Do I actually have a giant Pumpkaboo, or is it just the picture? I have a giant Pumpkaboo plush. It's like a mochi Pumpkaboo plush that I got from Japan. Now giant is, you know, a word that has many meanings. It's not as giant as it is in the picture, but it is the biggest Pumpkaboo plush that I own, and it is pretty sizable for what it is. But it's my favorite. I love it so much. I purchased it with the merchandise rights that I sold to somebody so that they could sell a commission that they got as a sticker, and they never actually did it. But no, I didn't go to Japan. I got it shipped to me. I've never been to Japan. I would really love to, though. I'm lurking since I'm also drawing. Get a lot of work done tonight. Love the art so far. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I have been working hard on this attack for Groose. We designed a little Kirby-themed outfit, and I'm referencing the Kirby Cafe with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight because I ended up, you know, being a little slow, but that's okay. I told myself, like, I wanted to do this, like, really fast, like my last one, but I like, cranked out my first art fight attack. I somehow did it in, like, an hour and a half. And it was, like, a full-body chibi with, like, a little bit of shading and everything. I don't know how I did it, I'm gonna be honest. It just kind of came together. Oh yeah, I need to add blush to the other Kirby. There we go, and then let's go over here. Let's see, color. We'll use the textured brush. We will use the same color that this has. There we go, a little blush. Let's see. Let's say these ones can be outlined in blue. Except for that inner line. I don't want that to be blue. Alright, let's find a good shade. Yeah, like a more greenish. There we go. Now you got the minion stuck in your head. Oh no! Now I somehow, there we go. A little bit more, there we go. That's a nice shade of green. Add the texture to the lemon slices. Perfect. Alright, let's finish getting this outlined. Move that there. That like that. Alright, I think we can shut off the sketch layer now. Drink's not looking too shabby. We still got, you know, a little bit of work to do. Now, this looks like it's a little thicker than it needs to be. Okay, and just make those match a little bit more. Kashi, you've been attacked already? That's awesome! That's so good! There we go, a little bit of reflective glass. Let's do a little bit of work right around here. Right now, let's not do that on that layer. Let's do this on this layer. And then we're gonna erase that. Yeah, there we go. It's coming together. I just gotta figure out how I want to shade the body and detail things. I think I do want to use colored lines, actually. I'm looking at the line art on the skin. I'm like, I really want it to be red. Yeah, right around like that shade. Our fight's so fucking funny. People just showed up being like, I've been attacked! Yay! It's a great time of year.
It is. The most wonderful time of the year.
Yeah. It's the most wonderful time. Yeah, well, I'll probably go back and forth between commissions and art fight. So, once I deliver this one, I'm gonna focus on getting my next Stinko Pop done, which is almost done, so that'll be pretty easy. And then I'll probably want to make a little progress on the Stinko that comes after it before I do the next Revenge. But I already eyed up a character I want to do a Revenge on. Falling asleep. Good night, Bruce. Thank you for reading and thank you for hanging out. And I'm glad that you like the attack so far. I will hope to finish it for you. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I'm up to. Although I'm getting a Nintendo Switch 2 now, so I might not do art tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to work on it before it gets delivered.
Poking some copians.
Why would I want to eat liver? I don't even like liver. Sorry. I got Weird Al in my head. God, I can't help it. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna do black line art, I'm like, I can't resist the siren call of coloring the lines. Especially because I'm probably gonna keep the shading on this a little simpler, so the colored lines kind of go a long way in making things a little more interesting. we got some interesting things going on there. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Okay, that is a little too much. There we go, a little bit darker. That a little darker. What layer is the nose on? Found it. Which way you go, no matter which way you stay, out of my mind, out of my mind, out of my mind, out of my mind. I'm talking with a ghost. Alright, now we gotta find this layer. Carefully erase those. Alright, let's go ahead and delete the sketch layer. Alright, what would happen if I... No? Group, background, And then make this a reference layer. Okay, just a little bit of yellow accent color to tie things together. Yeah, I think I just gotta figure out some shading on the body. And then maybe add like a necklace or some bracelets. Probably some bracelets. But I think it's looking pretty cute. Definitely just needs a little bit of shine, a little bit of polish. But it is 2:30 and I know I don't have the energy to finish this tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and make this a good stopping point. But I'm really glad we were able to get some good progress tonight. Oh, somebody submitted a commission request while I was live. Let's see. I'm glad I pushed through and worked on this piece, even though I wasn't sure about the pose, but I think it's cute. I got an excuse to draw a cute Kirby drink, which is nice.
Alright. A good day when you can draw a cute Kirby.
Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. I usually don't get to raid her, especially not on an art night. Let me see, how long has it been? Oh my god, yeah, it's been since March. Okay. Thank you for helping me with the anxiety of joining art fight. Of course, Kaji, my pleasure to help anybody encourage themselves to do art of any kind. I am always here if you need advice or encouragement in that regard. But yes, may the attacks begin. I'm so glad that you immediately just like took to it. That's so awesome. But and thank you guys for hanging out while I worked on this Art Fight Revenge. Hopefully I will finish it very soon and you'll get to see it finished. But we are going to raid Pixie Meat, who I believe is participating in Art Fight this year as well. Yes, she is. I don't know what team she's on. I don't remember. But Pixie is working on an Art Fight attack. So Pixie is fantastic. We love Pixie here. Pixie is a zombie goblin VTuber. She's known for the balls emotes. If you see a VTuber with an emote where they hold a sign that says balls, it was very likely done by Pixie, including my own. But we're gonna send you over to Pixie. And everybody, take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, especially now more than ever. Stay as hydrated as you can. I will possibly be streaming games tomorrow night. We'll see. Thoughts and prayers that the capture card plays nice with the Switch too. Because if it does, I'll probably play some Pokopia tomorrow night. But love your faces, everyone. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sin. And scree the balls.
Scree the balls.
Thank you, Slimy Jade.
You're welcome.
Alright, good night, everybody. See you soon. Scree.
Good night, Blurp.
Blurp. Oh my god, Weezer came on right as we rated out. That's incredible.